And hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Teresa. I tagged you in a post today. I tried something new with Maker's Market with something of Carrie's, and so I collaborated with you. You probably got it, and we're going, what the heck? Hang on, I'm plugging in my. If I don't do this, I'll start talking, and then my phone will die, and then it won't be good. It'll be bad. How's everybody doing tonight? Carol, how are you doing?
I'm doing good.
What do you know? Anything exciting?
Oh, anything exciting? Well,
Crickets.
I guess not. I mean, the sale has been, what I've been thinking about. So I'm excited to be here.
Me too. And what you don't know, everybody, we have a special guest moderator tonight. She has moderated for us before, and we are excited to give a big welcome back to our friend Carrie, the Paper Monkey.
Round of applause.
Yay. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. But again, everybody, I'm gonna say this again. I just posted it. For those of y'all who think this is gonna go smoothly tonight, please lower your expectations because it won't. It will not.
We're here for the party. We're here
Y'all
for the
double
party.
check those bid ends, okay? Double check me.
We know you got this covered. We got you, and we appreciate you.
Y'all,
A
I'm
couple.
so glad to be here.
We're so glad to have you. It's very, very fun to have you back in the house. We missed
Mhm.
you. You've been a busy
I miss y'all
girl.
too, man.
What have you been up
This is
to?
made. I told Carol earlier, it just every single week has just been better and better for me. I mean, we got snow for God's sake last week in Louisiana. I mean, it's just every week there has been affirmation after affirmation that my life is blessed. No doubt about it. And this is a big part of it. I want y'all to know that. This is me being very sincere to everybody that's in this chat right now, because I see all of you, Denise, Teresa, all of you out there, Hope, Stephanie, everybody. You guys are a significant part of what makes me feel good. So please know that.
Amen. Amen.
And here's the truth. The truth is, she doesn't come here for Carol and I and Sandy. She comes here to talk about.
It's just the chat.
It's just the chat. Let's just admit.
It's true.
And a couple other things, if you are the praying type or you want to send up some good vibes for Sandy's dad, he is in the hospital and she is spending time with her mom, which where we want her to be. So I don't know that she'll be able to listen tonight, but we are thinking about her and her dad.
Amen.
And
Amen.
and while we're at it, let's send up some for my Mo. You guys know I talk about her all the time.
Yeah.
She's not
Yeah.
feeling so hot. Her 95-year-old self said she's tired. So
Aw.
we need to send her some love and hugs too. So that would be appreciated, everybody. And if anybody else is having a hard time out there, please let us know. We'll send up good prayers and vibes for all of you as well, because we
Yeah,
want
we'll
you.
just start a prayer request list. How about that?
There we
You know
go.
what? I think that's not a bad idea. I'm
That's
not
not a bad idea. I'm
a
telling
bad
y'all.
at all.
Susie Allen, I hope. Hey, Sandy is here.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay.
Tell your mama if she's listening, tell her hi, and we're thinking about her and your dad.
Amen. Hey, Susie Allen. Susie Allen's my buddy, man.
We love our Susie.
We
I
do.
know. Did y'all know Susie was a medical secretary at one point?
Oh, wow.
God
Yeah,
bless your
I
heart.
know, right? I know.
Wow.
I knew we connected for a reason.
That's right. Well, we should probably say hello to everybody. I don't know
Yeah.
what Ruby's problem is today, but she's something else. They spent she and
That
Zane
didn't just
spent
start, Angela. That didn't just start tonight.
no, it did not. But the two of them, it's bikini weather here. It's 48 degrees, so it's
Oh,
Woohoo.
yes. There
all
you
the
go.
people are out, right?
Uh-huh.
And so they've spent from the time that the kids start getting off the bus, which is about 4 p.m. Central Time, uh,
Hmm.
in our office, barking at everybody, to let them know that they're both there. And it hasn't stopped. So I shut everything up and I'm sequestered him down here. The windows are shut. So we'll see how this goes. But Lord have mercy.
Sandy said that Ruby wanted to moderate. Sandy, I think that Ruby would do a better job than me. She would be a lively one for sure.
That there she be something, that's for sure. Stephanie, hello tonight. You were first one and she says she's pretty tired. Um, yeah, I know, I get it. Well, we hope that you have some spunk in you left. Let's see, Miss Hope, hello, my friend. It's great to see you. Teresa, of course, hello again. Let's see. I know I saw. Oh, Terry's here. Oh, I'll have to go look, Terry, in the chat box. Denise Gardner, hello, hello. Susie Allen, of course. Hello again. And Miss Sandy. Make sure I'm not missing anybody.
Teresa,
Oh, Teresa. I thought I
look,
got
she said that her weather's the same as yours, sounds like.
you busted out your bikini too, girl. I tell ya. Oh, TRW's here. Tammy Renee Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my friend.
Tammy,
Yeah, it's
Tammy.
I still think it's really cold, but so every time I go outside, I have to take Ruby out, I have to take Zenny out one door. She likes to go she likes to be in the front yard, and then Ruby has to go to the backyard. So it's a whole lot of bundling up and getting unbundled, even though it is pretty warm out today. But it would have been a good day to go for a walk. It didn't happen, but it would have been a good day for a walk.
Hello, Sierra. Sierra's in the house with us too. Everybody's here.
Awesome. You must have good fast internet, Carrie.
Yeah,
You're getting
it's not
the
too bad. I'm actually at work, so a lot of you know this that I'm working out of town. So I am on a guest, one of those guest Wi-Fi systems, and I'm surprised it's pretty good. I actually uploaded a couple of videos last night. Now it took longer than my, home internet, but I was able, to do it. So it's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, Carol, to be able to, because like last night was the first night that I had tried to do it here while I was at work. And I was like, okay, well, that's good to know. I can do that, whenever I come and have some downtime at night.
Yeah.
Tammy Renee, you haven't been feeling good?
oh my goodness. You lost
Well,
30
wait a minute. What do you mean you've lost 30 pounds? Not intentionally?
Wow.
No.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You need to get to the doctor quick.
That's big red flags.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep. Kara McNulty. Kara,
Oh,
hello.
Kara, well, hang out with us. We'll give you all the skinny here in a second. Um, we do a lot of things that are arts and crafts related, a lot of things that you could use in paper crafting, junk journaling, vintage, new, antiques, all the things. So we are so happy that you are here. We will explain everything and how it all works, and what you need to do in order to bid. And what you will want to do is, if you think you want to bid tonight, if you are here and you have not yet said hello, we'd love to have you give us a thumbs up in the on YouTube and say hello to us. But if you think that you might want to bid, then go ahead and send the information on the screen to both Carol and myself. Email us, and the word live sale in the subject. Include your full name, your YouTube name, your mailing address, and the email that you would like your invoice to be sent to. If you have PayPal, you can use that email because we do invoice through PayPal. And
If you don't have PayPal.
I know I lost my train of thought there for a second. If you don't have PayPal, it doesn't matter. You can just check out as a guest, so it would all be good. And we do ship using Pirate Ship. and I ship from Iowa, and Carol ships from California. Now, I am not only is Carrie moderating for us today, but I also have some goodies from her, a couple of journals that I will be selling for her. I just so happened to have them. And then when she decided that she would be kind enough to join us and moderate, I said, hey, how about we sell these? So if you were to purchase from her tonight, um, she will, you'll want to pay her for that. We didn't talk about this, but I'm assuming we can do it that way.
Well, we could. Why don't we just keep it clean? Let them pay you, and then I'll have a credit with you.
We can do that. We can
Would
do
that
that.
work for you?
That's fine because I'm going to ship it anyway. So you're going to pay me. There you
Yeah,
go.
you know what I'm
And
saying, Ange? We
then
just
Carrie
keep
and
it
I will
clean for
figure it out.
people.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know where you live, so I'm not. Listen, I'm not worried about
You
getting
do
my
know where
money.
you do know.
Well, and I will be bringing fabric for Sierra again tonight, and she does invoice for the fabric, and then I go ahead and ship it. And it's if you buy something from me, it just gets billed. The shipping gets billed with whatever you purchase from me, and if you don't, I'll just email you and let you know where you can send the amount for the shipping.
There you go.
And should you see Sandy's comment?
Yes, not a worry. I have to say, and I should probably say this on behalf of all three of us. Uh, Sandy, well, all four of us. I don't. Our lives have been a little bit crazy with a lot of things
Yeah.
behind the scenes right now. So,
Hmm.
just give us some grace. We will do our very best to get you guys everything, you invoiced and all of that good stuff. But,
Hmm.
um, you know, it's just stuff. So
Yeah.
life
Yep.
gets in the way of our
Yep.
wonderful sales. So
Yep.
there you have
And
it.
Kara, we just love the newbies. So listen, seriously, I'll reiterate what Angela said. If you have questions, the people in the chat here, I've said this on videos before. It's a great group of folks that not just, the sellers are fantastic. The group that's in the chat, they've been here many times over. We're all here to help each other. So don't hesitate to ask any questions if you're confused or need help with anything at all. We will definitely be there to help you.
Absolutely, we will. Hello, Susie. Hello, Vicky. Welcome. It's great to have you here.
Hey,
Let me
Ken,
explain.
Susie,
Let me.
Sarah Lee. Hey, Sarah Lee.
Hi, Sarah Lee. I missed you on there. It is a great community. Thank you, Stephanie. That was for your
Hmm.
kind words. Let
Yeah.
me explain a little bit about how bidding works because that might be a little easier for those of you who are new if you're just tuning in. So, there's a couple of ways that you can bid tonight. One is something that we just call an offer up. So, it might be on one item, and we might have a choice of items. Here, let me do something. I'm going to put this up here so you can see. So, for example, on our first round, we have a choice. It looks like I need to adjust my camera. Um, so we
Me too.
Yeah, every time. So in this case, we would have a starting bid, and it would be an offer up, and you would have a choice. And when we're done bidding, you can choose as many of those items as you wish. So in the case of, I'll go back to so as not to make this. Nope. There we go. So as to make this easy, let's just say we're only bidding on this Owala water jug. So I would say this water jug is going to start at $18, and you would start putting your bids in. If you think it's worth $18, then type in 18. If you say, oh man, I know Angela drinks out of this every week and it must be fantastic, I would pay 30. Put in 30. And it just goes 18, 20, 19, whatever, all the way up until we start counting this jug down. So we count down from 15, sometimes 10. We'll have to decide on what the number that's going to be tonight. And the first person or I'm sorry, when the bid ends, and you'll be looking for Carrie's bid end, she will have, you said, I think PM behind your name.
Yes. Yep.
And we will wait. We'll defer to Carrie to let us know who the winning bidder was. We do that so that we only have one person that is responsible for the bid ending and can keep it straight. And we'll always defer to them because everybody sees things a little bit differently, including Carol and I, on occasion, depending on the lag on your computer and that kind of thing. So when that bid end happens, Carrie will tell us who the winning bidder is, and then that person will get this water jug, or they would get a choice of whatever is on the table. It's that easy. The second way that we will bid is something called a quick claim, and you'll see it below right now where you see where to send us all of your information. It will say SB for starting bid and that dollar amount, or it will say QC for quick claim and that dollar amount. What it means when it's a quick claim is it will be a set amount for the one item or all of the items. So again, back to my water jug, I could say this is going to be a quick claim. It's going to be $18 for this jug. I tell you how fantastic it is and how I stay hydrated. And I will give you a word. And then the first person that comes in with that word wins that prize or wins that jug. If there are more than one items on the table, the way that we will do it is we will have letters on the screen, and simply what you will do is we'll show you each one, and you can start in the chat typing in like the ones that you want in the order in which you want them, and from the most important to the least important. And then when we give that word, you put the word at the end of your choices and you hit enter. And then as those come in, the first person gets the first choice of their, however many they said. Then the second person gets their first choice if it's available. If not, they get their second choice. The third person, they get their first choice if it's available. If not, they get their second. If that's not, then they get their third. And then we move on down the line. And then when we've exhausted all those folks that wanted those items, then we start back at the top. And that first person gets then their second choice and so on and so forth. It's much more easy than it sounds. And we will walk you through all of that as well. But only two ways to bid tonight: quick claim or an offer up. So that's all there is to it. How'd I do?
You did great.
Very good.
And it sounds confusing, but I think it gives everybody a chance to get something they want that way.
Yeah,
with the quick claims.
It does. And if you have any outstanding invoices, take a second and pay those. The last 2 weeks, I have been very delayed in I haven't had a lot of time. So I know some of you probably just now have your invoices in your inbox in the last day or two. So I understand if you have not yet paid those, but take a second and do that if you would please. And I think that is just about it, unless Carrie or Carol, you have anything that you want to add to that.
No, I think we're good to go. I'll let you know when I'm selling something at Sierra's, and otherwise everything on the table is mine.
All right. And we always start with Miss Carol, so I'm going to put you on the screen and we'll get this party started.
Yeah, and I'm starting with dollar quick claims.
All right, let me get those up there. You can go ahead and start. I'll just get the number up there. There we go.
All righty. I have a lot of illustrated books, which are either fine for reading or for crafting with. A couple of these are here because they have some flaws. First, I have the Real Mother Goose pop-up. And how cute would some of these be as fussy cuts for pockets? This book does not have all of its pop-up moving parts, which is why it's here in the dollar quick claims. But aren't they cuties? Like, look at them. And like, obviously there was something in the center here, but that could be trimmed and you can use the pages. Oh, he's just gone all together, but you see what that one's got. And then we have a school project from Mercer Mayer, and it has the little monster stickers in the back.
Oh, wow. That's a good deal.
Then we have Johnny's Lions book, which has been lovingly acclaimed by Arnold, and Michelle Joaquez has her phone number in here, but anyway, I think he's really adorable, and he might need to go into your fussy cutting basket. Then I have several of these Young Reader Christian Library. They are illustrated, either Bible stories or classic stories. So you can see the illustrations. Almost every page has an illustration, and they're just these little pocket books. So either for reading or something for art. So we have Joseph. Oh, I've got to put some letters on. So I'm going to put A on the real Mother Goose,
And
B
can I
on
just
the
say something about the Mother Goose real quick? I have like three, not the pop up, but that Mother Goose, that those illustrations are fantastic. I love them.
yes, they're from like the 30s, I think, or
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the originals, and it's been reproduced a lot. C for Johnny Lion, D for Joseph. And then I'm gonna skip over these for a second and just put letters on these. So these are more of the illustrated library. We have E on Ben Hur, F on Robinson Crusoe, G down here on the Jesus book, H on Pilgrim's Progress, I on Corrie ten Boom, Ruth is J, Elijah is K. Whoops, you can't see that under the logo. Let me see if I
I
can
can
see
see it.
this.
I can see it.
Okay. I for Paul, and
L.
M
No,
for
L for Paul, right?
L for Paul. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and in his steps. Let's see what this says. And they are very boxed. Let's see. I don't know. Charles Sheldon. I'm not familiar with the story. That's M. This one's J, and that's G. Okay, last ones. I have this cute little cherub's little pill box, and that will be N. Slide that right in there. And then O for Curious George plays baseball, and P for Curious George at the fire station. And these are definitely in crafting
Condition.
form. But
But still, those are so cute.
yeah, the paper monkey likes the Curious George
Uh-huh.
book. What do you
I
know?
do. I know. So, Carol,
Anyway,
we've got a few, and this is really for my benefit, guys, because I've not done this side of the quick claim. Let me ask you something, Carol. We've got a few folks who have already put in their letter, the letter that they want, but you're going to give a word. Is that how this is working?
yeah, we'd
Okay.
really, really appreciate it if you would type your letters in the comment box, but not hit send until we give the word. Then add the word and hit send, because the word is what qualifies you in the order that it shows up on Carrie's screen to pick. And it's just really more, it's really easier for Carrie to look back over the letters and make sure they're in the right order if they're with the word. So just hold off on the hitting send until you've got all your choices in, and then now I'm going to give you a word. Does that make sense?
For example, I because I just see Stephanie's right there. She put the ones she would be interested are C and B. So she would just type C, B, and then the word in between it and hit enter. So that's what Carol's saying.
Hi, Daria. Okay, so I'm going to give you a word now, and the word is going to be pop. P-O-P.
I feel like a song should be song for that. But I'm not sure which one.
Okay, we've got, okay, so now this is making sense to me. Like I said, ladies, really, this is more for me because I'm not done it this way. Well, let's face it, I'm not Sandy, first of all. That's the issue, but it'll help me to kind of figure out what's going on here. So let's say, for example, ladies, tell me, Carol and Angela.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just take Stephanie. Stephanie's in first. She's got the letter C, the letter B, and the word pop.
Yep.
She's going to have first choice with the letter C, correct?
Yep.
You
That one's
got it.
Okay.
hers.
And then I'm going to go to the next person who
You got it.
is Denise with the letter A. She's got more choices than that, but that's her first selection. So
You got
Denise
it.
is going to have A. Now we get to Patty. Miss Patty has got the letter A, but that was taken already. So her next choice is what I go with, or do I skip down to the next bidder?
Go
No,
with her next choice.
Her next choice is C. Oh, C was taken also.
So
Yep.
keep
So
going.
then she has another choice, and that choice is G.
There you go. That's hers.
Okay, I got you. Okay, now the next person is Sarah Lee. Carol, tell me if I'm going too fast.
No,
I
you're
know you
good.
have to
You're
make
doing
notes.
good.
Okay, so the next bidder is Sarah Lee. She's got N. The letter N as in Nancy.
Doing great. Keep it going.
Okay. Okay. So then I go back up because I don't have any more bidders, but I have Stephanie had a second choice of B as in boy.
Got it.
Okay. And now Denise Gardner,
Oh, Patty.
her second
Oh, no,
choice
no, no.
was
I'm sorry.
oh, okay.
Just tell me to shut up.
No, you're good. You're good. Because y'all stop me, y'all watch me. Like I said, this is a new process. So Denise Gardner is at her second choice was O. Okay. Now
Yep.
Patty also has her last choice was P, as in Paul.
P. Oh,
P
right
as
here.
in Paul. Yep.
Thank you
I
for
knew
the.
those monkey ones would go.
And
But
that was Patty.
yes,
Yep.
that was Patty.
All right.
Hey,
Got
Patty,
it.
gotta get you in the duck.
Yep.
Perfect. So, do you have
And
That,
that's
okay, now
that's it.
back to the top.
Wait, wait,
Did we
wait,
get
wait.
over this?
Sarah Lee made an error. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Sarah Lee says she made an error. She did not want N for Nancy. She doesn't want that one.
All right.
Sarah Lee, which one do you want?
and she might not want any.
Okay, okay. And that's okay too. That's perfectly okay.
Question to you. Do you have another round, Carol?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, I
so
do.
while you're clearing the board right now, I'm going to go ahead and talk a little bit about the ways that they can win Crafty Cash tonight and what Crafty Cash is. All right, so you're good to clear the board, Carol.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm good to clear the board.
And refresh. What I guess I'm saying is you're bringing more things right now, right?
Yes, yes, I
Okay.
am. I was just making
I'm
sure
saying
that
no, I'm just kidding.
I just wanted to make sure Sarah Lee was just that she
I'm
didn't need
just teasing.
something else.
I'm just teasing you. I was like, you
No,
have
I
to be
don't
nice.
see anything. She just
Okay.
retracted. Sandy said she retracted, so we're just going to take that to mean she didn't want anything. Oh,
That's
wait.
fine.
Oh, she did, but it was taken. So we're good. We're good.
Awesome. Okay, I'll get the next row.
Okay.
Talk about yourself.
So a couple of ways that you can win tonight. A little crafty cash that you can use towards your purchase tonight. You can use that either here at our live sale, or if you want to shop on the Makers Market, we will give you the credit over there if you decide to buy something in the shop. And that is when you purchase something. Oh, I should put my face back up here.
Oh, yes. Go right ahead.
Start my camera. There you go. So every time somebody purchases something, your name will go into the mucky duck. He had a near miss, by the way, yesterday.
Oh, no.
He
Not the
fell
monkey.
on he fell on the granite. I dropped him on his side. And he's got a very hard head and a beak because he did not break. So I was very lucky. Otherwise, we would have to get a new mascot. So your name will go in here when you purchase something. And then at the end, I will draw a winner. That winner gets $5 towards the purchase of towards your purchases that you purchased here tonight. Or if you choose to use it on the Crafty Cash, you have 30 days to use that. So let us know when you want to do that. The other way that you can win is we play a little game just to get to know everybody and so that everybody can start having a little fun in the chat. And we have a word that we choose, and I will do a electronic giveaway about halfway through our sale tonight. So that word tonight is going to be supply. So I've been doing a lot of kind of reorganizing things in my craft room so that they make more sense to me and that they're more accessible while still looking pretty and meeting my OCD needs, that I don't have a bunch of stuff all over my counter, right? And so I thought, you know what? I have certain things that are supplies that I cannot live without. So I'm just curious, what's your number one, or maybe a couple of supplies that you just have to have, and it might not be the obvious like glue or scissors or your trimmer or whatever. Um, but what is something that, like, if you don't have it, you'll go crazy? Now, I don't know that. I mean, I have a lot of them, I think, because I keep a lot of things very near my space that I walk and stand in. But the other day, I lost my paper punch. The cheapy old ones that you've had for a bajillion years. Mine didn't have the lid on it, so all the holes would come out. And I really thought I was like paralyzed. I'm like, I can't do this. So Demi had to go out and get something. She was maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And I said, please stop at Dollar Tree. I said, do you know those silver paper punches that you used to use when you were little? She's like, yeah. I said, I need one. It's $1.25. Will you grab me one? You would be surprised how much I use that dang thing. So why
So
is the
I
word?
think mine would be Samuel L. Jackson. As much as he irritates me, if he wouldn't be in the room, because I don't use him every day,
Do you swear at
but if
him
he
every?
wouldn't be in, if he wouldn't be in the room, I'd have to have another one.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And for those who don't know, Samuel L. Jackson is her sewing machine. Yeah. So
I
just
named
type
him
in the
that
word
because he makes me
supply.
curse.
That's right. So just type in the word supply and whatever that supply might be. Look it. Now we're all ready for you. You got it all prettied up and everything.
Oh, I like Denise's answer.
Oh,
YouTube friends.
Denise.
Aw. Well, that's true too.
That's
That is very true.
true.
All right, so this round we're gonna do two for $1. So pick two letters for your dollar, and then when we go down the list, Carrie, you'll give me two letters for each turn. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Because they're two for $1.
Yeah. So I
Okay.
have some 1972 Challenge Yahtzee tablets with, I don't know, about a dozen pages left on them. Fun for sticking in your
Yeah. Oh my
journals.
goodness.
I have two of these poetry compilation books. Every page has a poem back and front,
Oh wow.
and they're all USA poets. Then
So
I have
cool.
a bunch of maps going around the bottom here. They're Nat Geo maps from anywhere around the 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. I'm not going to open all these maps, but if you love using maps for collage or the backgrounds for collage, these would be great to grab up. We have the physical Earth, and it's geology. Is that the word I want? No. Yeah, geology. It's about the different what am I trying to say? The different phases of the earth developing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We have Mesoamerica. That's G. K is exploration. So it shows the exploration routes of different explorers. That's K. P is Europe. O is Afghanistan. And this is from 2001. We have N, which is the Roman Empire. I'm going to stick Europe over there. N is the Roman Empire. So it's the history of the Roman Empire. Then we have sunken treasures, which is M. Location of sunken ships, I believe. And then L are giant world maps. So they're, again, all from like 90s, early 2000s. So if you want a world map, I'm just going to randomly grab there. And the word this time is going to be poet, Poet. Yeah, Carrie, you're doing great. Debbie DePaul thinks you're doing great.
That's because I paid Debbie before she got here, right, Deb? Don't forget to add. Yeah, there you go, Steph. You got
Yeah,
it.
you got it. Okay, whenever you're ready, Miss
Okay, y'all
Paper
ready?
Monkey. Yeah.
Okay, so here we go. Stephanie. Well, hold on a minute.
It's, I think it's an A.
Yep, it is. Stephanie's A with Apple.
And
Sarah Lee.
oh wait,
Oh,
remember
oh,
it's
I'm
two
sorry.
for
A and
so
P. A and P.
okay, got it.
A and
Thank
P.
you.
That's
I
right.
know. Just when you
That's
got a hang of it, we
Yep. There you go. See, y'all lower your expectations. I tried to tell y'all. Okay, so now let me ask you this. Sarah Lee, you got to pick two things. Sarah
I
Lee,
got
pick
her
another thing.
K.
Yeah, she's got a K, but you gotta get another thing, Sarah Lee, because it's two for $1. Now, do you want to go on? We'll give Sarah Lee a minute, but Patty is in at J and M as in Mary. J and M. Oh, Sarah Lee. Wait.
Oh,
What are we
she
gonna
wants
do,
the
Carol?
M.
Yeah, Sarah Lee wants the M. Sarah Lee wants the K and the M, but what do we do?
Well, she
Is
we
it?
probably need to honor her first. I don't
Yeah.
know. And you want a referee?
Yeah. So no, Sarah Lee is fine. So Patty, just have Patty choose
Oh,
another
she's
one.
putting in. Is that an L or
Oh,
an
Sarah Lee
I,
put it.
Sarah Lee?
Is that an I, Sarah Lee? Poor Sarah Lee.
Okay, so it looks like Sarah Lee is giving M to Patty. So J and M
Yeah,
for Patty.
she is. Bless her heart. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Oh, Sarah Lee says L. L.
Okay.
Okay. So now we're going to go to Patty. Patty, you're going to get J and M.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Okay. Denise is getting A. Denise, girl, that A was I was on that A. A and I. I love those little scorecards like that. Oh, I love
Yeah.
them.
I do think she might have wanted A and L. So you might just want to ask her. There's
Okay,
been a couple.
Denise, is it L or I? I don't know. I like that. I like. I don't know.
I like purple too, yeah. I don't know, but I don't want to mess with Bonnie in her kitchen because I mean that rolling pin could do some serious damage if somebody touches it.
Well, both are still available, my dear. So you can pick.
No.
Do you want the world map or the weather facts? We can't decide for you.
I
It's too
can.
hard.
I have no
I've
problem
already
doing that.
forgot. Where are we at now? Let's
We're
see.
done. We're just waiting to see which one Denise Gardner wanted because
A and L. A and L. It's so I didn't see that second comment. Yes, I think that's where she clarified A and L.
All right. And then is that everybody?
Let me
Or
make
it looks like
sure.
Stephanie says she put in 2 more.
Did you see my H and L? I did not.
I did not.
Oh, yes, I see it here. Stephanie said if no one else wants it, she'll take H and L. Okay, there's that one. And then there was someone else. Okay, we got you, Stephanie. Okay, Patty just came in with I and L, but I think, oh, I and L still there. Oh, good, Patty. Yay.
I love it when a good plan comes together.
I know, I do too. Okay. Oh, Patty, you got I and L. Did you want I and F instead?
You've got I and L in my hot little hand. But F is still available if you want to pick something else with F. Yeah, the internet. Okay, well, I
Oh, no,
can
Patty,
wait.
L is there. L is there.
Yeah, I got L right here.
So
The
you're
world
good with
map.
I and L. That's a question.
or you can just add F for her, and if she F and
Yeah,
N, there
Patty
you go.
says F and N also. How about
F
that?
and N. I love it. Thank
Thank you,
you.
Patty.
Look at you guys having to make all these decisions tonight.
Love it.
Thank you. Thank
Oh,
you. Okay. I will have more dollar quick claims closer to the end or maybe in the middle. I don't know. We'll see.
yeah, it's like a game I play. I like, oh, this is what I think they want. Pretty dang good.
You're
Okay,
you're
I
Look
pretty
guess.
at
close
all
usually.
this cuteness on the
Oh, you know
screen
what?
right here.
You guys,
Uh-uh.
you know I like to bring kind of the weird stuff, and you know that there will be a video at some point with these little 45s coming up. I promise you. High plethora of paper.
Plethora of papers in the house.
So
Mary,
I've got quick claims as well for $1. And let me tell you what I got. First of all, I've got I got these 45s. And I think my mom intended for me to give them to Landon to see if he wanted, and I don't know where she got them from. She was cleaning out some storage, so maybe that's where. Um, I think this is adorable. There were 2 of these, and I kept one because I think that this sleeve is so stinking cute. But I did pick out some that I knew that Landon absolutely wouldn't want, and then I put the rest in his room to sort. And whatever he doesn't want will probably be coming later, so I might have more 45s. But this is Monologue for Anna, Marcello Mastriani. Mm. But I just thought this one was cute because it was in the little, and that's A1. A2 is On the Move by the Dave Clark 5. What's on this back side? Catch Us If You Can also by the Dave Clark 5. But I think these would be, it would be cool to make an entire journal out of these, is what I think. And We Are Happy People by the Foundations. And these, by the way, if you want them, these didn't have sleeves. A lot of them didn't. And Any Old Time, also by the Foundations. But they don't have, unless I'm going to put scratches in them, they're in good shape. So that's A1, 2, and 3. B1 is Did My Baby Call by the Mad Lads. And Let Me Repair Your Heart.
Man, I don't know one of them. I can't sing.
I know. I just thought they were
happy people. But I wouldn't want to sing it. Good Lord, we'd lose
Frankie Valli,
everybody.
but we know who these people are, right? Frankie
Mhm.
Valli, The Trouble with Me, and Can't Take My Eyes Off of You. You're too good to be true. However that goes, isn't that? I can't
Yeah.
take my.
Mhm. That's exactly how it goes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I think I sound exactly like
Now,
it.
just this one right here alone. Oh my goodness, talk about
Isn't
cute.
it is so cute. So my stepdaughter, my kid's sister, half sister, when she was little, I read 10 Little Ladybugs to nauseum over and over to that little girl. And I
Mhm.
saw this and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. And I had like a little kind of song slash, cadence to it when I read it. And I was like, oh, you could totally do that with this. 9 little angels flying high. They must not be too
Mhm.
late. One stops a while. But it's a little longer. But I just think this could be has so much potential.
It does.
We have the 10 Little Kittens, the same book in the 10 Little
Yeah.
Kittens.
Well, I just
So
got a wonderful Happy Mail that had the 10 little monkeys.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
I
super.
didn't see it yet.
I don't think I got to comment on it because I think I was watching it when I was driving, which I mean listening while I was driving. So
Sure.
that's
Yeah. Yeah.
B1, 2, and 3, and then C1, 2, and 3. Country Woman by the Magic Lantern. I like this too because it says Buddha Records on it, and that says the same song on it. So I don't know. Maybe it's two different versions. So that's C1. C2 is The Ballad of Bonnie and Clyde by Georgie Fame. I don't know who that is. And
Yeah, I don't
Beware
know.
the
I've never heard that one.
and Beware the Dog by Georgie Fame. I just think we could have so much fun with I always like to bring things that I think I want to experiment with because I think, okay, well, if you guys have some too, then you can play along with me. This one almost didn't leave the house because there are some of these pages that are, my very favorite where they dress the animals up as things. Look at that orangutan.
Mhm.
Eat in the kitchen or dining room, not in front of the TV. But it's okay if you watch in front of your computer or laptop to watch YouTube videos.
They're
When you're on the
educational.
playground, be courteous. Don't fight or roughhouse. If a bully bothers you, it's okay to hit him in the face. No, it doesn't say that.
Advice
Oh,
from Angela.
that one says it right here.
And then
Always
we'll
try
put
to
you on
dress.
the prayer list.
Right. Always try to dress properly for the occasion. Oh, I just thought this was so stinking cute. When your guests are leaving, always see them to the door. Hey, and if you've had a good time, let them know it. But where's the one where they were dressed up? Oh, there's one. They had their little doggy. If you had a good time at a party or visit, let your host and hostess know with a thank you. Be sure to remember sick friends with a card, call, or visit. So this is life lessons by the animals. It's just so stinking cute. And on that note, Herb Alpert is here. This guy's in
Oh,
love
look
with
at
her.
that.
I know, right?
Now that's a whole sleeve. Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, A Quiet Tear
Mhm.
on one side, and this guy's in love with you. If you're like me, I never know who sings what song, but usually, like when I ask somebody, I'm like, that song that goes like this? That's how I.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
it's really
too.
This is Shirley Bassey Goldfinger.
Oh, from the 007 movie?
And Strange How Love Can Be. I don't know. Maybe. But it looks
Goldfinger
pretty.
was a James Bond.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's what it's from. And then
Huh.
last but not least, D3 is Sesame Street. This is from 1992. Look what I made. Halloween fun and games. But there's tons of cool.
Neat.
Let's see. Oh, somebody wrote in
Neat.
a little. But I think it is
Mm-hmm.
super cute. Look at there's Maria,
Super cute. Yep. Oh yeah.
Gordon, the whole family.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. And then see somebody painted on her. That's too bad.
So
But
let me ask you this, Angela. Because
mhm,
I know maybe some people are looking at those 45s thinking, but how could I use that in junk journals? You think you could take your heat gun or blow dryer and take those labels off and use them?
yes, you could. But it may melt your
The
Record.
45.
melt your
Yeah.
record. But
But
I
what I'm
do know,
saying is if you don't have a record player, and you're not gonna use a record, but you could still use that label.
you bet. You bet.
Because I know, and I don't know why I've never thought about that, but I just pass up. Typically, I don't buy the records. But now that I'm seeing those and I'm thinking, yeah, but man, if I find a Casey and the Sunshine Band 45, oh, next time it's coming home with me.
Sky rockets in flight.
Hmm.
That's Jefferson
Oh, that's
Starship,
Jefferson.
isn't it?
No,
Airplane,
Boogie
yeah.
Shoes. When Boogie Shoes is coming home with me next time.
Yes. Well, I'll look for it in there and see if I can find it. I love that
Yeah,
song too.
Boogie Man or Boogie Shoes. Yep.
But I do also think, well, you know what? I'm just going to go get it right here. We're just going to do this live in person. Hold on.
Oh, Google just confirmed Goldfinger theme, Carol.
Oh, see, you're on the
Teresa,
fly.
that was Teresa. That was my sister Teresa. She's all
Oh,
over that.
thank you, T.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't. This one's a good one. It's coming up next. You've lost that love and feeling.
You've lost
Oh,
that
what?
love and
Maybe I shouldn't.
feeling.
Okay, I'll
No.
tell you
Wait,
what. I'll
Renee,
tell
they
you what.
played for your grad.
If any of
Casey
these
and
are
the
left,
Sunshine Band played for your grad night, Tammy Renee? Is that what
what?
you're saying?
Oh my goodness.
Fun. Well, I'll tell you
What?
what. If no one, if there's one of these that's left over that somebody doesn't take, I'll try to punch it live on camera and see if it works. Because I think it would make, whether you did shakers out of this, like made a shaker in between it for each one, you
Oh,
covered them with fabric.
what?
You use this for a front cover and a back cover, and then made your pages into circles and made a journal in circle form.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that the possibilities are really truly endless.
You can
And it's
do
nice and heavy.
you can do tab journals with it too.
You sure could. These are kind of heavy. I know that somewhere in our home we have the yellow ones, the colored records, the red ones, the
Oh
yellow.
yeah.
Yeah. Let me give you a word while we're chatting about. The word is going to be, I better give you a word, not a number. Epic.
Melanie said it's American Bandstand. It is, Melanie. Do you think they have those episodes on YouTube? I need to go look.
I think they have them on I know they have them on a channel, like on a regular TV channel, either on like YouTube
Man,
TV or Netflix or
I'm
what,
gonna make my honey watch that. So epic is the word. Now, Angela, this is $1 quick claim for one item, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that right? Okay. All right.
You got it.
So let me get serious here because this is my job tonight. Let me see. Midnight special, huh, T? Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. So, Angela,
Yes.
guess who bid first? Your friend and
Oh,
mine. Carol
Carol.
wants a 1.
A1.
A1.
She's feeling the 80s
And
and
not the
rainbow.
snake
I
sauce.
should
She wants that little sleeve.
You know it.
Own.
I know.
All right.
Then our friend Patty
Gotcha.
wants 3. 3? Is that we got to have a letter.
So
We have
we've
to have
got row A,
B,
B,
C,
C,
or
and then I've got 1, 2, or row 3.
yep. Which letter, Patty? C3.
C3. Oh,
C.
that's too cute.
It is too cute. If that this is to me, this is like kind of a bolo. I was cracking up
Okay.
when I was reading.
Stephanie came in. The first one is A1, but that's gone.
Got it.
Sorry,
So
Steph.
sorry, Steph. Do we go to her next one, or do I go to the
Yep.
next person? I
Yep.
go which?
To her next one.
To her next
Stephanie's
one is
next.
D. Stephanie's next one is D3.
Got it, Stephanie.
Okay. Then we've got Denise Gardner at C3. We're gone. That's gone. Sorry.
Now
Okay.
it's
Sorry,
gone.
Denise.
So, does she have any other choices?
He does not.
Okay.
Mind your manners.
Anybody
Epic 45 record. No, Patty Crane wanted C3 also, so that's gone.
Okay.
And that's it so far. Did I miss anybody? Guys, pipe up if I missed you. I don't think I did.
Okay. I don't think you did either. I kind of checked. Now, here's what I'm going to do.
Well, Stephanie had C1, and I think that was still up there. That's the pink one that was just up there,
The
right?
Buddha. The Buddha.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I miss
Oh,
that?
sorry.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, she sure did. Stephanie, sorry.
Oh, I guess Patty was in before that for C3.
Oh, wait. What did I do? Oh.
A C3 though is the mind your manners.
Yeah, but I called out Patty up
Yeah,
for
it's-
C3,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
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 Stephanie did not want C3. She wanted
C1.
C1 and B3. Got it.
Guys, did we get to everybody?
Yeah, I got. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're good now.
Okay. Because Stephanie just put in C1 and B3.
She was just
But-
clarifying.
Okay. All right.
I'm just going to make sure.
Do you have another round, Ange?
I do.
Okay.
But before we go, I'm going to punch one of these. We're going to see
Angela,
what.
your mic is kind of crackling a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on.
I think what happens is this thing gets too hot on this stand.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know for sure, but it's my guess. I unplugged it again, see if that helps. But it didn't help
Nah,
last
still
time.
crackling.
No. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Let's see.
Like butter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to mute this while. No, I'm not. I got another turn to do. Jeez, Angela. Does it really bug me?
I don't know. Ange, it's hard for me to hear you. I can't.
I know.
Okay,
here's
now
what I'm going to do.
I heard that.
Hang on. Here's what I'm going to. Oh gosh. Did I just
Sandy,
mess it
they
up?
would be great journals for great little journal covers. They would be fantastic. I'm gonna look at 45s differently from now on. I'll tell you that.
Okay, can you hear me, girls?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What I did is I muted you on my phone,
Okay.
and then I've got you on my iPad. So as long as all goes well.
Yeah, they would make cool charms. Listen, I want to remind everybody because Sierra did for us too. Thank you, Sierra. Don't forget to go give the the live a thumbs up, guys. Thank you.
So I did a thing the other day. I've been working diligently over the last 3 years to figure out a solution to my, this is row 1 and row 2. For my ribbon. And I finally found one, and my husband helped me with it a couple weekends ago, maybe last weekend, I don't know. In between football watching time. And I purged a whole bunch of my ribbon, and some of it has been going into these bundles that I continue to bring. But I had all these rolls that had a bunch on them. Like, these are brand new. This is brand new. This is almost brand new. Some of these have a little bit on them, but I'm like, okay, I know I'm not going to use these. I had many of these. So I was like, they've just got to go to a new home so somebody else can take them and, give them love and joy. So we have A, B. Okay, apparently I can't count either. Angela. We have 5 of these. Where's E? Do I
You
have
were
an E?
right.
I know, but okay, there we go. There's E. So
Okay.
in addition to that, I also have been cleaning out my lace. So I have more vintage lace coming later, but these are just a couple. Isn't this gorgeous with this little
That is absolutely beautiful.
yeah. And then it has a piece of this, and this is a little, not really, but just a smidgy stretchy. It's
So beautiful.
super cute. Yeah, it's super cute. So that one has those 2. This one has this one, and then it has 2 pieces of this one in it too. These are just small pieces that I just bundled up. This one, all 3 of them have this one in it, and then this one has that one.
Oh,
And I've
that
got,
one's
yeah,
beautiful. Oh my God.
yeah. And these are all pretty much a white. This one's a little less white than the others. The ones that I have coming later, I've got some rose color and pinks and whatnot. But these were just kind of some little ones that I had. All right. So that's what I have available. We have row A, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Row B, 1, 2, 3, 4, and row 2.
Well, are you doing the
Good God,
numbers or the
Angela.
letters?
No, I'm doing letters. I'm looking right at them and I'm counting.
Okay.
If they gave me one of those alcohol tests, I'd probably be great. They'd say, "Hey, look at all these letters and then count." I would have passed. I get an A plus. A plus. All right. The word is going to be ribbon.
Ribbon is the word. Go. Ready, set, go. Stephanie.
So, just a little background in why I have so much ribbon is when Demi, and I've shared this, I think, when Demi was little, my sister, we did a 39-mile walk for breast cancer, and we had to each raise, I think, $3,500 or $3,000, somewhere around there, a piece in order to walk. So I had a small business making hats and bows and that kind of thing, and all of the proceeds went towards my entry fee to go. So and I ended up doing it after that for quite a while, for several years. I made tutus, and it was so much fun. It was back in the day when my child would let her wear whatever I picked it, or she would wear whatever I picked out. That doesn't last long. All right, I am ready, my dear.
Stephanie wanted to see some of the cardboard advertising on the spools of each one in the top row.
Okay. Let's see. They're not terribly. That one's like probably the oldest one. This one's orange. Celebrate it Halloween. That's cute. Celebrate it basic. This one is just pink. These also, if you don't know, or if you don't make this, you probably don't care, but if you do home decor or you make assemblage, these are really cute to use as risers and putting things on them. And what you can do is just use like one row of your ribbon around it, and it still is the same effect, but you can use this as the riser. There
Well,
you
I
go.
did not know that, but thank you for that
You
information. That
know,
is
that's what
wonderful.
I'm here
Now I
for.
know. I'm
Then now
telling
you
you,
know.
I would
Now
not
you
have
know.
known that.
I
That's
better
cool.
put this.
Okay, so we've got Stephanie at
Uh,
C2.
okay.
And we got Patty at B2.
This is cool. This actually, Patty, makes. Patty, there's your pen. You can make headbands with this. It's stretchy. Oh, I'm starting to get
Okay.
hot.
Then I'm going to go back up to Stephanie at D2.
Got it.
Stephanie E2. And
Good choices, girl.
Stephanie E1.
Perfect.
Teresa says, Angela, I used to be in charge of our Relay for Life team at the real estate office. Such a beautiful time. My kids
Oh,
still talk about it.
that's
Aw.
awesome.
It is. I'm not surprised, Teresa. I'm not surprised.
Me neither. That is cool. All right. Anybody else? Or is that everybody?
That's everybody so far. Guys, speak up if I didn't see, but I think that's it. Stephanie and Patty.
So here's what I'm going to do. Just so you guys know, later, I promise, if you're new here, you don't know this, but in every week, I have been putting new bundles together of various themes, and I have kind of well, I call it masculine, but it's everything. It's sports related and fishing and everything. So what I'm going to do is this soccer and volleyball um, ribbon. I'm going to stick this in with that bundle in addition to it because I think it would go good in there. And
Yeah,
then,
that's a good idea.
yeah. And then I did want to mention to you all, if you're watching this on the replay, I forgot to mention it at the beginning of the sale. But if you see anything that's still, that's available or didn't sell tonight, uh, I put my things aside. I know Carol does too, and kind of keeps them on hold until everything, till the end of the week. So please let us know because if it's available, we will get it for you. All right, that is my end of my quick claims for tonight. Well, my dollar quick claims.
Stephanie's coming in and said she'll take the paw prints ribbon. Did you
Okay,
see that one? Yeah.
I didn't, but I got it down, and I will
Okay.
add it to your goodies.
Okay.
All right,
That's
back at
amazing,
you.
Teresa.
That is amazing.
Alrighty. This is a dollar start bid.
All right.
So these are good practice rounds, right? For our new people, if you want to bid, now's the time to try it out. I have some. There are two large sheets of wallpaper. Let me measure one for you. I'll put it here. They are the size that they were in the sample book. They're just over 15 inches. 15 inches tall and just over 15 inches wide. And let me show you what the choices are going to be. How are you feeling about the color? Are you seeing it okay? Is my lighting
Mm,
okay in here? I'm in a little bit
I see it good. I see it
Yeah.
okay.
good. I don't.
I'm in a little bit different setting than I'm used to. Okay,
Oh,
so let's start at the top. These all have the same pattern. So let me show you one that's easiest to see, which is probably this one. It comes with a marbled tile look. So see how it looks tiled. And it also comes with a metallic what's the word I'm wanting? Geometric design. Sorry. And I have that in the silver and white, the more brown and gold, a darker silver and gold, and a kind of neutral with gold. And we'll do A on the white and silver, B on the brown and gold, C on the kind of gray silver with gold, and D on the neutral with gold. Then I'm going to pull these next. I'll start from the bottom. This one is kind of metallic. It's got pinks and blues in it. And then this is the sheet that's underneath. That will be, I'm going to start at the bottom and go up. E. And then these are all the same prints, just in different colorways. So this one is the neutral with the leaves, and then the background is just a solid, but it does have a texture to it. And then we have the leaves in brown on the dark gray, kind of black and silver. We have this one, which is gold leaves on a neutral background. And then this one is like a chocolate brown, but there's like blues and rusts and greens in the leaves on that one.
Carol,
Okay.
they can't see the top row.
Oh, I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Yeah, we can't see. I don't.
Let me pull it
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me, because
Yeah. Well,
I
Stephanie
can.
mentioned it. Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Because oh, there we go.
Yeah, we can
There's
see
that
that.
chocolate one. Okay. So
Okay.
E is the kind of more brocade with the blue and pink. This one
Mm-hmm.
is the green with the neutrals. This is the kind of black background with the rust colored. And this one is the yellow and silver on the neutral. And this is the chocolate up there at the top. Last row, we have two different prints. Here, maybe I'll pull these three over here. So we have this blue leaf, and it's got a background that's got the blue in it. That one's going to be J. Then we have this green with the brown background, and it has a wood background with it. That's K. Make sure I'm grabbing just the right ones here. I'll rearrange in a sec. And then this one is got more of the blue green leaves with the brown background. And that will be L. And then the florals will come last here. That's the only problem with wallpaper, is that it is so big to bring on the screen. Oh, I just knocked one down. Come back. Sorry.
You're good.
Slide you under. Okay, can you see those now?
The leaves are. I mean, yes, we can see. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then here are the last three. We have this rose with
These
a
are
solid
gorgeous.
background. Thank you. That one
And
will be M.
yeah, those are beautiful. Oh my goodness.
And they are a vinyl wallpaper. So they're heavy enough that, you can use them as a cover if you want. This
Mm-hmm.
one will be N.
Goodness.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I love that one. Those bright colors.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this.
That's N. And then here's the last one, is the blue and
Mm-hmm.
white with the yellow. Real nice, subtle, a little
Mm-hmm.
less bright. And then they have the neutral background with them. And that one will be P.
Susie, it does. They do look like oil paintings. They really do. Those are
Yeah, and
gorgeous.
they have such a raised texture to them.
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to do so you can see these better? Scooch them in a little. Okay, the word is going to be,
That's good, Carol.
okay, it's going to be leaf, Leaf. Oh no, it's not a quick claim. It's a start bid. So I need to count down, not give you a word. Sorry. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, Oh, I don't think anybody bid, did they?
No, because well, we got Stephanie in and Sarah Lee in with the word leaf, but now Stephanie just did a bid.
Sorry,
So
I totally
it's a
messed that
bid.
up.
Starting bid. It's a starting bid. So you guys, Stephanie's in at $1 right now.
All right, thank you.
That's okay. That's okay.
I'll go ahead and count.
Yep.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay.
Wow, way to mess it up, Carol.
That's okay. Listen, I'm sitting here. I'm not even typing bid in when you said it. Goodness, where's Sandy? So
Uh,
so Stephanie is thank you so much, Stephanie. Stephanie's so kind. She said, give Sarah Lee all of what she listed. I'll take the others. So Sarah Lee, you still want E, G, P, K, E, A, and F? That's what she listed originally.
all right.
So I'll call them out again. Sarah Lee listed E, G, P as in Paul,
I'd be
K,
having a nervous breakdown at this point trying to pull those off with those letters. I'd be like, oh heck
okay,
no.
and then that's it. The rest was the word leaf. So
All right.
that's it for Stephanie. I'm sorry, for Sarah Lee. Now, Stephanie, you want
Oh, okay.
everything else
She didn't want the K. That was a typo for the word
for
leaf.
L. Okay, gotcha.
All right. Ooh.
But Stephanie wants it, so just leave it out.
All right, I got it. Thank you for telling me before I stuff it back up there. Okay, Stephanie wanted K. And what else?
Okay, so what Stephanie said was she'll take all the others that Sarah Lee didn't want.
Okay, no, that
Denise,
we're on
yeah,
her
no,
list.
I know. So I'm confusing. I'm sorry, I'm confusing this. Denise Gardner came in at $2. Okay.
Denise she didn't bid. She just wants to have those if they're still available at the top bid when we're done.
Okay. Okay.
So we have to give Stephanie her dollar bids, and then
Okay.
whatever's left, then we can let people have. So I
Stephanie
just
is
was
at. Did you get? Do I need to call out Stephanie's? I'm sorry.
that would
F.
help. I couldn't
Okay.
scroll back up
Sure.
for a second there.
That's okay. That's
So
okay. F
I have
as in
K
Frank.
already. Okay.
You have K. F as in
Yeah.
Frank. I.
All right.
G.
Is gone.
Gone.
Okay. H as in happy. Okay. K is gone.
No, K I got already for her.
You got that one. P as in Paul. It's gone.
That's
Is it?
gone.
Okay. M as in Mary. N as in Nancy.
All right. So Denise had wanted M and N, but they're already gone.
Okay.
Denise, I think, has a leg, and so her bid was in after the bid end. Sorry about that. All right.
Sorry, Denise.
Anybody else want something that's still on the table at the $2?
And just as a reminder, if you don't mind, I just checked to make sure the giveaway was working and it had a little, I don't know, error. So if you already said supply, put it in again. Just the word supply is fine. If you haven't, tell us what your favorite supply is that you can't live without. Do you have another round of this, Carol?
Nope.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay.
Okay, so I had cabbage soup in honor of the live sale. All right, so I can watch if anybody wants any of the marbled paper, or the leaves. You can put it in. Ange, go ahead and take it away.
All right. This is a starting bid of $1 as well, so you can start bidding anytime you want. And I have a few things that I've brought in the past and several new things. I'm going to start with A1. I'm going to move up. See if I can move my. Ooh, I got to plug my phone back in. I'll do that later. All right. Row A, number 1, is the antique book cover. The marbly fun book cover with the gold. And this is raised. It feels really nice. A2 is the ugly duckling. You know, spring is coming right around the corner. It's already ready for you to make your journal. And
Oh, I've seen this
1C.
book before. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Oh, wow. This is starting bids at $1?
Yep. Look at that one. They put all of their letters in there. They're learning.
You need me to bid in, Carrie?
Yeah, because I see another one up there. Yes, Carol, if you wouldn't mind. I see another one coming up.
I'm happy to.
Okay, and this
Oh, the
is
Susan Branch.
yeah, I love her books.
Angela. Where's my debit card? Hold on a minute.
You have a credit. Well, assuming somebody buys your journal.
What? Yes.
Everybody get ready to buy her journal. She's going broke, girl.
Oh
So
my
that is the love.
gosh.
It's from the heart. It's a keepsake book. That is
Oh.
that is 2A. 2B, or not 2B, is the heart of the home. This is the address
Oh,
book.
stop. Oh my God.
I know. Oh, look, this got stuck in there. Well, you know what? It's going in there with it tonight. I don't feel like doing another round. Bonus, you get some heart stamps.
Okay,
And
this is the one I was eyeing right here. I need to see this.
This book is so cool.
Angela,
and it's
you're
cool
killing me.
because look at how big these stamps are.
Oh my gosh. Y'all.
So that's my thumb.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. And it's full.
Angela,
Full.
what year is that? Can we tell?
This is 1973. But it's beautiful.
It is really unusual. The cover is because it's just different. It's just different.
Do you know, it looks a little to me like Mardi Gras-ish.
Mm-hmm. It does.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Just a whittle. This is another one of my favorites, just because I love and I brought this.
Oh, look at this one. Mm-hmm.
But I love it because this is from 1931. But look at those colors. They're gorgeous.
I love Marjorie Black.
And it's landscape. Which makes
yeah. It's so stapled too, Angela. Is that stapled?
Oh, that's a great question. Let me check. No, is it?
Yeah, no, look, I can see them. Look at the outside. Look at the outside. Turn around. That's not staples? Oh, maybe it's not.
Well, I don't want to
I thought I saw a staple.
I think it is.
I thought I saw a staple.
It seems like it's glued in it too.
Oh, that's easily fixable, regardless.
Yeah, I can't tell, hon. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right.
I don't feel a staple in there. All right, so that is row A.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm just confusing the hell out of myself. All right, because I keep moving these things. This one I had brought before too, and I love the cover. I think somebody who wants to do an owl journal. Plus, look at those toucans in there. And this is just like poems and words of.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, no, but it's gorgeous. So 3B and 3C is just a cookbook. I think it's got some colored, it's got a few pictures in it, but I just love them when they're typed like that. So I always pick those up. So that one. And then these little cutie patooties. Let's see. I did look and see what year they were from. They're really in great shape. 1980.
Judy
So I've got
Dunn.
What?
Judy Dunn. That's the person who does
Oh,
those books.
yes. So this is the little duck. And I just think these are so precious and all perfect for springtime.
And they're nice matte pages.
They are. I also think these are in such great shape. They would be great. This is 1976. They'd be great to keep for kids. So that is A4. B4 is the little lamb. And this is 77. Look at that. So
Oh, look how beautiful. That one's beautiful.
yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
look how cute.
Isn't that neat? She looks
Yeah.
like Drew Barrymore.
Oh, look, that's precious.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
really
gosh. Those are adorable.
Yeah, I almost kept these as a set and just to tuck them away someday for when I have grandkids. And I thought, that's jinxing me. I better just let them go. I can get them again. The little rabbit, 1980. Bunny Yabbit. I wonder if that's the same little girl. Kind of looks like her. Super cute. All right. So that's what we've got. So we've got 1 A, 2A, 3A, 4A. We've got row B and we've got row C. And I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Oh, I did it. I didn't know if you bid.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's me. No, y'all pay attention to Carol's. That's good. That's good. You're good. I already forgot. See, this is why this is. And I
All
swear I'm
right.
sober as a judge. No lie.
Woohoo! All right. Well, that must be you with the $5 bid there.
I should have put my initials, but yeah, that's me.
Okay. So, Angela,
Okay.
you want a list?
I do. Thank you.
So Carrie is first at $5.
Okay.
Then we have Stephanie at 4,
All right.
and Denise Gardner at 2, and Debbie DePaul at 1.
All right. Let her rip, girls. Which ones would
Okay,
you like,
so
Carrie?
I want to. Can you show me that address book one more time? I want it. Yeah, I know. I want to see. I just want to see the pages on it real quick because that is. Is there any writing in it? It's just pages like that.
No, ma'am. It's brand new. Never been used. And then it's got all the tabs.
And it's a. So I want the stamp book that you held up first. I want that book too that you're holding right there. And I would
Okay.
like the other Susan Branch book also, please,
You
then.
got it. Thank you,
Can I see
love.
the Wings? Can I see the Wings songbook too while I'm at
Yes,
it?
yes, ma'am. Let me
And it's
put.
got illustrations on it too, huh?
Yes, it does. I've got to put your name on here so I don't forget it. There's the cover again.
Hey, Eva. Yeah, I know. I love that. I do love the cover. I always have. I've seen it
Now
before.
it's already somebody's
Mhm.
already done the work for you. It's got the Star
Yeah.
Spangled Banner. It's got a little vintage scent to it.
Let me just leave it for my other friends to look at first, and if they're not going to take it, I'll take it at the
Okay,
end.
you got it. All right, thank you, Miss Carrie. And then Stephanie. Did she already put in which one she wanted? Okay.
Yeah.
B3.
B3. Go ahead, Carol.
B3, B2,
Maybe two's gone.
C2,
That's gone.
and C3.
There we go.
Sorry, I was not watching where Carrie's came out of.
No worries. Okay. Thank you, Steph. And then Denise Gardner.
I haven't seen her choices yet. And Debbie, if you've Denise wanted A2. She would
Okay.
like to purchase it for Carrie.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Denise, that's so sweet.
Thank you. I got
Denise.
it.
Thank you, Denise. Oh my goodness.
A3, she said, instead of C3. Stephanie.
And then
Yes.
Debbie's has something on there too, Carol. You saw that?
No. Oh, C1 for Debbie, and that one's gone already. Sorry, Debbie. Denise Gartner would like The Ugly Duckling.
You got it.
Look who's here. Look who's here with us to not see. I am so blessed by all these people. Tamara, it's good to
Hi,
see you,
Tamara.
girl. Stephanie,
Tamara,
stop.
the owl book is $5 if you were after the bid. Thank you, Debbie. I got you. Or Denise Gardner, Debbie DePaul. Hers was taken, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Tamara, just let me know before I clear my screen if you're interested in that owl book. It is. Oh, somebody already bought the owl book. Somebody already bought. I'm sorry. Somebody already bought the owl book. But this is what's left on here. We got the cookbook, and we've got the 3 little lamb, little duck, little rabbit, and then the antique cover, and on the Wings song, and then the Clemmy book.
Did we get everything else right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
good.
looking back. I wanted to make sure too. So how much is the Green Owl book? Okay.
Yeah, but somebody already
Yeah,
bought it.
yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
realize.
yeah. That's okay.
All right.
I was just reading the comments. I read y'all. I know y'all don't know this about me, but it's not going to surprise any person in this chat or the sellers here. I talk to myself out loud all the time.
You and my mom would be best friends.
Oh my gosh, it drives Leslie insane. Like it truly does. Like when she comes to visit, she's just like, "Mom." I'm like, "I can't help it. It's what I do."
Oh, yes. See, Patty, C1 is this one, and yeah, no, it was not. C1 was gone.
No.
Yeah,
No,
you're right.
no.
Well, C1 was the green songbook.
Yes.
So I think
That's
that was
The
still
Wings. That's a really pretty book. It's just beautiful. No, but I thought Denise said, was that the one Denise bought for me?
She bought you one of the 3. Did she buy you this
Let me
one?
look.
she
Let me look
bought.
back.
Yeah, I was gonna look too.
I'd like to, okay, A2 and the music book I'd like to purchase for my friend Carrie is what her comment says.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think
So it
that's
was
what she
both
was
of.
referring to.
Gotcha.
She
Yeah,
wanted
I put it in her. I
A2.
had it in Carrie's pile. I was
Okay.
like, uh-oh.
Okay.
All right. So I think we are settled.
Okay.
Sorry,
Perfect.
everyone.
Now we're getting into the good. We've done our dollar diligence, and so you guys are all pros now. We are ready to rock and roll, and we have lots and lots of good stuff coming up. Just if you did not get to watch Carol's, I'm going to put it back on you, Carol. If you did not get to watch Carol's preview the other day, She's got a lot of amazing things. I have crazy quilt, fat quarters. I've got grandma's garden pieces from an antique quilt. I've got lots of fabric, and I even brought some piano rolls tonight. And of course, we have the bundles. So I know Carol's got some of what is on here right now. I was drooling over with those cute little pillow things. So take it away, sister. Stay
Woohoo!
around. If you can't stay forever, come back. We'll be going for a while. We got a lot of good stuff coming your way.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to
All
put it
right.
on mute and walk away for just 2 seconds. Carrie,
Okay,
just so you know.
you're allowed. Carrie's got my back. All right, so this is a $3 start bid. First, I have this entire stack of postcards, and it comes with a little booklet that tells about them, but they are all destination postcards. And I won't show you every one, but I'll just give you an idea. There's a huge stack of them, but I didn't count them, just to be honest. I wonder if this says how many. It's from 1993, so they are a little bit vintage, but pretty new. Not too much damage or wear on them at all. And they do have the information for the location on the back, which you could easily cover for journaling cards in your next travel journal. This is a 1968, a golden tiny tail. It's very rare. And it does have an inscription from 1980 in it. And it's about this little kitten that wants to be able to fly. And he's awfully cute. He whirls his tail to fly. So this is a rare
Adorable.
one. I have these new old stock 1980s pillow patterns. So you would cut it out, sew it together, then clip these little pieces and stuff them. So I have the mouse and the puppy and the quasi wabbit with his little cross-eyed eyes. And I'll get some letters on these. I'm gonna fold this one under. So I'll start here for now. A for the postcards, B for the flying kitten, C for the mouse, D for the puppy, E for the rabbit. Okay, we're gonna keep going over here. This is a Birds of North America field guide. It is a
Oh, wow.
Golden Press. This one
Hmm.
is from 1966, and it does have these full page bird identifier pages. They are lovely and matte. Look at those owls. Who's got an owl journal? It's pages and pages and pages
Yeah.
of birds for fussy cutting or just
Hmm.
using. They're a great size for a journaling card. You know, they're just about the size of my hand, although I have really big hands.
But that's what I would say too, Carol. They are perfect journal card sizes, really and truly.
Yes, absolutely. Then I have some very old um, song books. This is from 1930. It's called Road Heavers Gospel Solos and Duets number 2, 1930. It is in absolutely perfect condition.
Wow. And
Um,
can I say something about that music? How tight those notes are and stuff. That's really good. It's visual. It's a
right.
great visual because it is so tightly scripted.
Yeah, and they're not huge books, so they really make nice pages and can use them for um collage and all that kind of great stuff. This one is from 1909. It is missing the first 15 pages. This is a Deseret Sunday School songs. So I believe this is a LDS book. Oh yeah, it says right here, LDS. It says, please do not take me home with you. Well, somebody did, not
Yeah.
me. Anyway, yeah, so this one has a little bit more, the paper feels older. There's some natural foxing, but they're absolutely beautiful. And let me go to a back page here. Let's see, what do I want to sacrifice? Maybe with this little song, let me do a little fold test. I want only one sheet. I feel like I have two. Yeah. Yes, it passes the fold test. It does not break when you fold it. So that is that one.
Cool.
And then I sold these maybe a month and a half,
Mm.
2 months ago. And I found two more. So if you didn't get one or if you need to add to your
Uh,
collection,
Listen,
I
perfect glue book. I'm sorry for the commentary, but those are perfect glue books.
oh yeah,
Perfect.
they have really heavy cardstock pages. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, they're not so heavy that you can't bend them, but they are just loaded with
Mm-hmm.
illustrations. They
And they're
they are
matte, right? They're matte.
yes, yep, they're
Yeah.
rat. Oh, there's the monkey
Oh God, y'all are killing me tonight, man.
page. So this is volume 10, which is MA to NA. I love the end pages too. It's like gorgeous rose color. And then this one is book 15, which is missing its spine piece.
Mm-hmm.
But let's look inside. Lime green. And these are, what did I say? 1960. So they are getting up there. Oh, I think somebody marked the tree page so they could do some tree identifying. Very
Yeah, they
cool.
were they were gonna fussy cut them. That's what they were
Yeah,
gonna do.
exactly. Oh, I was looking at what the alphabet was here. I got sidetracked. Let's see. Thailand to volcanoes, it says. Hello. Birds is F. The 1930s is G. The Deseret is H. This one is I. That's MA to NA. And then the Thailand to volcanoes is J. Looks like we have some bidders in. Um, so
Yes. Do you want me to call them out, Carol? I'm sorry, I can.
no, what I will ask of you, my dear, is
Mm-hmm.
so right now we have Stephanie at 3
Mm-hmm.
and Debbie at 4 and
Mm-hmm.
Terry at 5. But if
Mm-hmm.
you wouldn't mind, if more than one person bid the same number, popping the first bidder's name up on the screen, just
Okay.
so that people know who won each bid level.
Okay.
And then that way, if there's more than one bidder, they know that they need to bid higher if they didn't win a bid round. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
we're
count
gonna
it
count
down.
down. Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. So high bid, right? That's
Yep.
where we start.
Yep.
Okay, so that's gonna be Mick Mouse Mom,
Yay.
right? Is that right? Five
Yep.
dollars. Yeah.
Yep. $5.
Okay.
Lord,
F.
I've been on
F
mute
as
this
in
whole
Frank.
time.
Oh, were you?
Jeez
Yeah,
Louise. I was like, why
that
did you
is a
finish?
great choice too. I love those. I love those books. I love those books. Debbie DePaul came in second, and Debbie wants J.
And
Debbie,
she
that would
was,
have been the one. Yeah, I love that color. That lime green. That's a good one.
and what her bid was at
Four
$4.
dollars.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And Carrie,
Debbie.
I think you should be able on whether you're on YouTube or in StreamYard, you should be able to click on their bid and it should pop up. You can try it if you want. I just did Debbie's.
Oh, is that so? Like, oh, I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
I'm
You
doing
just did it. Yep.
like that. Okay,
Yep.
I got you. Is that how y'all want to y'all want to see that? Because I didn't know that.
Well, we didn't tell you that, so it's okay, honey.
Okay, that's okay. That's all right. It's kind of that's how I've been trained my whole life at jobs, so I'm used to that. That's good.
We didn't tell you. Figure it out yourself. Good job.
Yeah, that's pretty much how healthcare works, y'all. I don't know if y'all know that or not. So,
All right. What does
so
Stephanie
5
want?
and 4, Stephanie. Stephanie is E as in Edward, F as in Frank.
That's taken.
Okay, J is gone because Debbie got J.
Mm-hmm.
And then D as in dog,
Really, as in dog.
as in really dog. And then she also wants A as in apple.
Awesome. Also
Susie,
starts with me.
Susie knows what I'm talking about. She said amen to that training in healthcare.
All right. Do we get
I think
everybody?
I think that's everybody. Guys, pipe up if I missed you, but I do think we got everybody.
Okay. I have another round if you don't mind.
Well,
No, I don't
girl,
mind.
I think you're on a roll. Yeah, you go, sister.
Helps if I set those things down. All right. Clear, clear, clear. All right. It's that time of the night. You're going to love it. I'm going to put my ABCs out of order
It's Carol's weekly test.
just to make
Oh,
sure.
wait, we got Patty Crane just came in for B as in boy. Did
Um,
you already move it?
B was the kitty cat book, I believe.
Remember. Mm.
You know,
Is that the one?
you know those tests where you look at something and then you gotta remember what order they're in. I'd fail.
Yeah. That comes in handy in this. I know.
That is it.
Yay. Okay. Thank you. I'm so glad this little kitty's going to a good home.
Yes, Patty, that's a good one.
All right. Here we go. These are $3 start bids again. I have 1980s readers. There's multiple stories in them. I should do it this way. Hold on. I'll do these in order. How's that?
Okay, that'll work. That's a good idea. That's a good
This
idea,
one seems
seriously.
to have a lot of bears in it. That's
And
A.
those are Houghton Mifflin, right? Is that what I'm
Yeah.
seeing there? Houghton Mifflin. Okay, good deal.
Yeah. And then we've got B. It's got a little fading on the cover, but the pages are good. That cat. Oh my gosh. So different stories. That's B. And this one's C, which I showed first. They have stories and poems. They're readers. They're from the 80s. And then we have this one that's from 1965.
Oh my goodness.
And I love the illustrations in this one.
Now the colors in that one's gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's going down here. Then I have Galley Gourmet. This is a recipe book, but it's all in blue ink.
Oh,
Bowie
neat.
burgers, Newport pasta, Voyager veal. Anyway, I thought that
Oh,
was
that's
really,
cool. And that it's landscape. That's really kind of
yeah,
cool.
perfect. And
Hmm.
then we have Aunt Bee's Mayberry cookbook,
Oh,
and it's got about the different what is it? Different actors from the series, and there's like scripts in here, like different little scenes and photos. Oh, that's hilarious. Thelma Lou. Okay. And then we have short stories. So this is a reader as well, but it has activity pages, and look, they're like typed.
oh, wow.
And so we've got,
Colored on the end. Like, see the page itself? Like it has a
yeah,
color.
because
Oh,
that's the color of the pictures.
oh, that the maypole. Oh, this is cool.
Little goat. Uh Okay, so that just is really unique to me. So that
Mm-hmm.
one's gonna come down here. Then we have another reader. This one's from a little later. Let's see. This is from 1996. But it again is a compilation of stories. Oh, the little caveman hugging the dinosaur. Oh, it's an article about Tommy DePaulo, the illustrator. That's cool. He's the one who illustrated that dinosaur book.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
And he illustrated hundreds of children's books. He's amazing. Stregonona, have you ever read those? They're so cute. About the old grandma. Now I'm the old grandma. The Nana. Okay, so that's another reader from the 90s. So 80s, 60s, 90s. I didn't look at the year on this one. 1972. Then we have a textbook for science. This one, all of them, 1980s, 1986. And ocean frontiers, ocean exploration, sound. Look at him blowing the Coke bottles, magnets. Yeah, lots of great science based learning stuff. So that one's going there. That's a pretty hefty size book. Then we have the third volume of the Sesame Street Library with Cookie eating his cookie into the shape of a 3. I love the end pages on these. These are from the late 70s, I believe. Let's just double check. Yeah, 78. And this one is pictures, Big Bird Story Hour. Oh my gosh, look at these little children. They are so cute.
Yeah,
Listen.
those are cute.
And I think Angela has admitted she has a kind of a little bit of a crush on Count Dracula. Don't tell Dave.
I won't.
All right. And then I have one more. This is a golden book called The Litter Bugs, come in every size. And this is a public service announcement book put out by the Golden Press from 1972. And it talks all about litter bugs and and neatos. So you want to be a neato, not a lizard bug, right? And this is
Yes.
this is in great shape. All right. I think that's probably about all I'm going to fit on here for this round. So here goes. Oh, it's so painful. I'll count it down while I'm doing this. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, let me go back and see because I saw a couple of bids. Oh, well, first, let me put bid end. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. See, I'm telling y'all. Okay. So highest bid looks like Patty. Patty, I think that's gonna be you, girl.
And she's
Yeah,
at $4.
I just wanted to make sure because I thought I saw somebody else, but no.
You're
Patty
right.
would like C as in Carrie, H as in Harry, G as in Gary, and and J as in Jerry. Let's just round it out. Y'all
That's
didn't know
too
I was
perfect.
a rapper in my side hustle, did y'all?
Thank you, Patty.
And then I think we've got, oh, and look, I didn't put it up on the screen. Thank you, Angela. I think that was
No
you that did
worries.
that. Okay. And then what we've got, Eva, I think would be
Eva.
next. Yeah, Eva's in the house. How about that?
Yay.
Eva, what would you like, girl? Did you already put it? Eva would like B as in boy, D. See, I can't rhyme that. D as in
as in
dog,
as in doy.
boy. And now do this one, Carol. A.
As in aoi.
Oi. A oi. And then L as in, yeah, that Sesame Street Library. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'll share something with you. I saw the first one, the first book in that series today, and I left it behind.
We
Oh,
have
Listen,
that's the one I just sent to Canada.
oh real? I saw the first one today. Yeah.
Oh wow.
we had the
Oh,
whole set.
you
I don't
did?
know if my mom still has it or not.
I think I only have like um 3 or 4, but I had duplicates of the same 3 or 4.
That's like my Madonna books. My
Mm-hmm.
I have I keep getting the same ones and I'm like, I can't ever remember which ones I had. Is it my turn?
Well, if you don't mind, I'll keep going.
Oh, okay.
I have some more $3. I'll do one more round and then I'll pass it off. How's that sound? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
you
my husband is taping up something and it's very loud. All right. Who wants some more kids books?
Karen Williams wants to know if you're having a bad alphabet day, Carol.
I am. I am. Angela makes me. No, she does.
You know,
I have.
the thing is, Karen makes me do all kinds of things and makes fun of me when I don't do the numbers and letters right. So, see, I guess turnabout's fair play.
Okay, 1994 dictionary. It does have some images in it. Bright white pages, matte. There are some pictures. It's a pretty honking book, so you got a lot of fun stuff in it. It is done for kids.
Yeah,
So really
that's a good part.
yeah, it's a great journal
Mm-hmm.
fodder book. That one. Then I have this one, which is a real treasure.
Oh my gosh.
The Complete Family Fun Book. This one is from, and it's a little bit for Julie, I think, 1957. Let me do a crack test here. Oh, does not pass the crack test. So it is lovely, but this is the kind of book where you would want to back the images onto something and look, it's crossword puzzles and mazes
Oh, and so it's
and
like
word jams.
activities.
Yeah,
It's activities. Okay.
yeah. So you'd want to do that, but the foxing on these pages is gorgeous.
Oh, it
And
is.
here's the
It's
little family section has little smaller. It's like it's two-sided, like you can go
hmm
upside down and back the other way. Anyway, that one's the 1950s book. Then I have
but it would be a beautiful journal cover too, y'all. That
oh
would.
yeah, this
I
for
mean, it
sure.
really would.
Okay, now we have How to Scare a Lion. And
Mm-hmm.
he
I've
goes to
seen
the
this one
service.
before.
He's got hiccups. It's from 1965. He's got the hiccups and they're trying to scare him to get rid of the hiccups and they try everything and nothing scares him and then he sees himself in the mirror on
Hey,
on the last page and
just a
that's what
time out,
scares him.
Carol.
Yeah.
Just a time out. Stephanie is in at 3. I saw Eva also put $3 in. So, Eva, you would need to come in at 4 or more.
So this
All
is
right.
where I would need to, like, in the comments, I need to put in. That's what you were saying earlier.
Well, see how Stephanie's on the screen? It's just that lets whoever
Oh,
know. Now
yeah.
put Eva on the screen as
Okay,
the
now
$4 winner.
let me do that. Okay, so I did, bam. How about that
Bam,
for
you
learning
got
on the
it.
fly?
Right. Okay.
You're in the AP classes, girl. Talented and gifted. Tag.
This is the Crawly Bug and the Firehouse Pie, and it's all about the bear trying to save her pie from the ants. Oh look, that's kind of what
Look,
I look like some
that's
days.
yeah, I was gonna say, pretty much.
But look how cute she is with her berries. I don't know the year on this
Lacey
one.
Lowe, that's what you get when you have a first chair clarinet trying to moderate.
1993 on that one. Oh, and then we have, oh, don't look at that one.
With the
Curious George
monkey.
learns the alphabet. So he does
Look.
the pictures so that he can remember the letters drawn with something that reminds you, like E for ear, E for elephant. It's absolutely adorable.
Those
And
would be adorable cards, wouldn't they?
yeah.
With the letters and the oh
As her voice trails off into the sky. All right. We all love George.
We
All right.
do.
Okay, Margaret
Monkey George.
Wise Brown. This one's kind of rare.
Wow, that one's
Um,
cool.
and it was an
my.
elementary
Oh,
edition, so it's a little bit loved, but it's still in great shape. And I
look at
love
those colors.
the block printing and the bright colors in this one. And then the little dog is just adorable. See, there's a little pen mark there from somebody getting creative. But yeah, this is one of my favorites, and I've had a couple of copies. I've been doing inventory in my in my library, and I see Margaret Wise Brown, and I just buy it. So, this is by Tahima, and this is like block, or what do you call the linoleum prints? Um, or
What
the
are
card
they?
where
What is it called?
you carve into like a rubber block, or some people
Mhm.
carve into the old linoleum, and then you put ink on it, and then you press, and it's this kind of printing
Oh
block
wow. Okay.
printing.
Okay.
But I think it's gorgeous, and I love foxes, except for the fact that they eat my chickens. But I think they're very fascinating creatures. When will it be spring? Look at this little cute bear.
Gosh.
There's a bat. I love the bats. I know I'm the weirdo that loves the bats, but oh,
That's
there's
not
a little
weird.
chipmunk.
Hey, I
Oh,
like the mice, so no judgment here.
I love
Oh,
this one for
Sarah Lee says it's lino print. Lino
yeah.
print?
That's why they call
Okay.
it lino printing,
Linoleum.
because
Mm-hmm.
they used to carve in the linoleum. I have
Okay.
this is actually a Melissa and Doug alphabet stickers,
Some of
and it's
those things are great.
yeah, and it's only
They're
got 4 or
prints.
5 letters, 6 letters missing from this one page. And then all the other pages are still full. And I have more alpha stickers than I know what to do with. So, because this is a fairly complete set, oops, that one's loose.
And they stick really well.
They do. I don't see a date on this though. Okay, that's going there. Keep going with the kids' books. Now I have Lullabies to Dreamland, and the images in here. It's written by Denise Williams and illustrated by Matt Hall. The illustrations in here are absolutely dreamy.
Goodness gracious. Yeah.
Oh, our granddaughter just rode her first carousel and some other rides. This just melts my mama heart. Oh, and look at the lammies.
Mm-hmm. Those are beautiful. Those are
But they're
beautiful.
poems for bedtime.
Mm-hmm.
And we have this one. I thought this was really cute. I actually kind of was thinking about Teresa when I was pulling this one because
Oh
of her train
yeah.
journal. But it's a little
Yeah.
locomotive, and he works just in the train station, and he decides to jump the track and run away one day, and he runs into this lady's house.
Oh, okay.
And takes her clothesline down and everything, and then he ends up going back to the station, and then I think they ended up making him a separate little track so he could kind of live near the Jenkins where he stole their laundry. Anyway, it's a very cute little story, and the illustrations are very precious too. Then I have a Rand McNally book.
Oh my
Let's look at.
goodness, that's cute.
I know. Oh, so cute. And the English writing, MCMLXI.
Oh, I wasn't MCM. Oh, 1950,
59,
61.
60, X1, XI. Isn't that 9?
Oh,
Or it's
XL,
XI.
would be 10 and then a 1, so 11.
Oh, 11. Oh, it's, I forget. You subtract before, not after.
That's right.
Oh, but the illustrations in this one are, and it's got the little how to rein left and right and stop. Anyway, very cute. It's
I
got a
love
little
It is.
making
crunch.
journaling cards out of that. Yep.
Yeah, it's got a little crunchy on the spine in the back here, which is why it's coming to the $3 sale. Okay, we've got the story of Babar.
Oh my
I
goodness. But that's got to be an old one, right?
It's a library book,
Mm-hmm.
so it was a little bit loved. This one is from 1961.
Mm-hmm.
I love the illustrations on this. And it's funny because for a long time I didn't really like I tried to read the stories and it's I don't know, it just I was kind of lost on me, but it's grown on me over the years. Au revoir. Babar. Then we have my favorite Bible stories. These have full page illustrations
Oh, wow.
and then the story on the other side. Can I fit one more? Let's see.
Sure.
One
You
more.
overachiever, you.
A Child's Book of Virtues.
Oh.
This is a new or newer book, I believe. Let's where 1995, so not super vintage, but here's all the different things that it teaches about honesty, cheerfulness, courtesy, generosity, right on down the and then it's got cute illustrations, poems, stories, object lessons.
Carol, are there illustrations all black and white in this one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except
But
for
they're
the
matte,
headings.
right? But the
Yes.
pages are all matte. Yep.
Yes. Matte
That's
pages.
awesome. Mm-hmm.
It's the header pages. Oh, it's a little holly hobby.
Oh, wow. Oh,
All
my
right.
pledge. That's beautiful. Karen
Okay.
Williams, I always said when they added the alphabet to math, that was straight up the devil did that.
It is. I agree.
I don't know about that. What are you talking about? The
Like
Like, you
alphabet?
know,
algebra.
when we had to run, yeah, when 2 + 2, okay, equals 4. I did not need them to add the X. I don't
Oh,
know. Stop. No,
Yeah.
no, no.
And you know what? Speaking of alphabets, when I took algebra, I got a D for done. I was like, I do not I do not care if my grade point is going down because of this course.
Mhm.
I want it over.
Yeah. And let me tell you
I
something else,
hated them.
Angela. I'll add to that. Let me tell you something. I don't care what time the train left the station and how long it took them to get. I don't care. I don't care.
Right. We'll
No.
forgive them if they're late. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. That's
All
where
right.
we learned to be so uptight about stuff.
That's right.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Stephanie. Up, 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 up. Nope. Eva jumped in. Eva jumped in.
She took advantage of the
Yep,
slow bid
Eva.
in.
Yep, yep. But she took advantage. That was my. Yep, yep.
Well,
Eva.
sometimes it will just spool on there too. So
Well, it did. I had
yeah,
hit it. I had hit
yeah.
the bid end. It was just not. Didn't pop up. Um,
Eva
Eva.
wants
B is in boy. D is in dog. K is in kid.
D.
D. Mm-hmm.
and K. All right.
Okay. And then we're going to go back to Stephanie. Steph.
Thank you, Eva.
Stephanie is F as in Frank, G as in girl.
Awesome. And she was at 6.
$6. I'm sorry. Yes, $6.
That's okay. I try to keep track, but sometimes I
No, yeah. I'm sorry.
no,
So
it's fine.
Denise is coming in next at $5.
Awesome. And do we know what she wants?
G
Is gone.
stickers and in the horseman. Is G the stick? G was going okay. In the horseman book. Yep, for
All
the
right.
horseman.
Thank you, Denise.
I think that's going to be it.
Did we have a $4 bidder or a
I
$3
thought that was
bidder, or was it the
Eva.
same ladies?
Yeah, I think it was Eva, but let me make sure. Yes, Eva was in at 3 and 4 originally. She was the first, but she then went to $7.
All right. Anybody else want something on the table at 7? If not, it's right back to you, Miss Angela.
All right. Excuse me. All right. I have a
You can
$10
steal it.
starting bid.
All right, I got you.
And it's already up there, babe.
Oh, great.
Don't get used to it. It doesn't happen very often, but today I don't know. I'm on my game. So I've got some collector worthy books. I wanted to bring these up first.
Oh
I
yeah,
actually
y'all. This lineup right here. Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding?
Mm,
Granny chic.
I know. And I've been staring at this Walt Disney Storyland in my shelves over here, to bring for a long time. And I'm like, I got to bring these. So Carol, just so you know, I have this round and then I'm going to do a $2 round right after it. But since I just had these and they were kind of in
Sure.
I wanted to bring them up first.
Yeah.
So if you don't know, you got to know. Everybody needs this Granny Chic book in their life.
yeah, I've bought 3 already. Okay,
So
so
see, I
yeah,
had 3 as well. And now I only have 2. I have one that I will cut up and one that I will keep in my collection. And actually, I'm not so sure, but I think you might have turned me on to this book. And I'm like,
Yep.
where have you been all my life? And what is wrong with me? Now,
Every
I'm going to
junk,
let you all,
even if you don't junk journal, you need this book. This is
right.
Oh
So,
my god.
Granny Chic is this trend is becoming very popular with the
Cottage core, absolutely.
with the millennials. Now, I will tell you, there's a little this is a little hint into one of the things that's going on in my life. But I am working on a project with my mother, and this is going to be front and center. A lot of this look is going to be the inspiration for this project. So, now, if you're a collector, these are great books to have in your collection. If you are someone who wants to use this book, use it. Um, in my opinion, you should, because there is so much beauty in these. Like, imagine this as your journal page, and this right here, if you have a typewriter or if you have a printer, make a sentiment, make a poem, and slap that bad boy right on there, and you've got yourself a journal page.
Lindy, you can do so much with this book. Lindy said she's never seen this book before.
Oh, it is incredible. And it also, in my opinion, and I thought about using the one that I started to tear up or this third one, and then I'm like, no, somebody else needs it. This would be a cool journal as an altered journal. And I know Karen watched the video, but I did a whole series on altering a magazine. One of the, I think it was one of the Stampington books, but this would be perfect to alter because there are so many things that they just lend themselves to being a journal. For example, all this writing space,
Hmm.
put a little something an up tuck and a little something, leave the words that are there. They're gorgeous. And
Hmm.
just embrace all of the pages that are there. But this book is so well done. It is unbelievable.
And I
Whoever,
don't, this is not in print anymore because I went and checked.
yeah.
It's whenever I first got turned onto it. And speaking of millennials and how they're going to this look now, my daughter Leslie just jumped in the chat. Leslie is now having me look for all the cottagecore stuff because this is going to be her decor mode.
Well, Sister Leslie,
Mm,
first of all,
mhm.
hello, my love. Second of all, you need to send me your list because I find it all the time and I may have it in my stash. So I've been collecting this. You guys know how I feel about Feed Sack
Mhm.
for many, many years. And I'm always, quite honestly, from a design perspective and an art perspective, and a fashion perspective, anything to me goes. If it
Mhm.
feels good to
Mhm.
me, then you should
Mhm.
have it in your home, in your art
Yep.
room, in your closet. And
Yep.
so this eclectic mix is just beautiful. But there's so much inspiration here. And I'm a Pinterest girl, but you can't get like you can just open this up and read a page
Mhm.
and think of 25 different
Yep.
new things that you can do with it.
Yep.
The cover is amazing. It is I can't say enough great things about it. So,
Now it's also all matte. The
yes.
size of the book is very unique because it's not too big, but it's not small. It is a
Right.
great size. And the cover itself, Angela, it's not plastic, but it's not paper
No,
either, right?
it's almost got a linen-y feel to it,
Mm-hmm.
thicker than most. It's just got a nice,
Mm-hmm.
beautiful texture. And if you look
Yeah.
really close, you can see the pattern on there. I lost my other 7.5 by 9.25.
Yeah.
It's a great size. Okay,
I
so I could
think
talk
every
about this book
person
all
in,
day.
yeah, I know. But I think every person that is interested at all in this genre should have this book. I really
Yeah,
do.
yeah, I agree. So equally as beautiful and as much a star of the
Mhm.
show, I've got two of these Better Homes and Gardens storybooks, and this is from 1950, but this is the 16th print. Let me tell you the difference. This is the 16th printing of 1978. This one, and like I said, these are all, if you're a collector, these are great collector books. If you just want to use them for your art, then go for it. This is a ninth printing in 1966. So both equally in great shape. But if
I'm
you've
sorry, I have
never,
to interrupt. I have to interrupt because apparently it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day. I believe Demi is now in the house.
Demi's in the
Woo!
house. Hey, baby girl. I'm so glad you're here. So it is Bring Your Daughter to Work day. Carrie's daughter is here too. So Leslie, Demi, Leslie. Um, how are you doing tonight, sweetie? This one has, like, this has a rip in it. This has some tape, vintage tape. I thought there was one other. This one has a little piece in it. So the cover, though, is in perfect condition. The pages are great. They're nice and thick. And the images are
Can
gorgeous.
anybody say glue book? Because
Yeah.
when I tell you this cover and the pages would it just glue book.
Hmm.
Go watch Carla Frizzell's glue book that she made with this cover. You'll want 5 of these.
Yeah. Oop, I guess I know it's $10. There we go. So let me just check this one. Now, I want you to look at these. So this one
So
was
what was
the,
the age? Yeah, tell us again.
yeah. So this first one is newer because it was the 16th printing, and it is from 78. So originally
Okay.
1950. This
Okay.
one, and so you can see this one has a little more shine to it.
Mm-hmm.
This one is older. It's the 9th printing, and it has more of a linen-y look to the cover. And it is from 1966. Let me just put this one on the top now, and then you'll have to tell me if this is which one you want. Which one you want. Let's check the pages and see. Little Demi Rose, if you're still there, she made a beautiful and very interactive. The pages in here are a little bit better in the older one. She made a beautiful, I call it a memory book / scrapbook for her and her boyfriend's first year, and she has a video. She probably won't let me share it, but it's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
What did she make it out? What was the cover?
We went to Hobby Lobby and she just bought like a craft card album, since it was for for him, and
Mm-hmm.
it was wire bound. Now, had I had my cinch, I could have made one for her, and it was pretty big. But man, she spent a lot of time on it, and she's very detailed, and I was so proud of her. She's quite the artist, but she doesn't consider herself one. And I said, what did I say? Everyone is an artist.
Yes, everyone
That's
is
what
an.
I said.
That was the first comment that Angela put on. That was our first introduction. I'll never forget it.
Yep, it's true. This one, Carol can probably tell all kinds of stories about this beautiful, beautiful book. It is very large, and it
Mm-hmm.
is from Golden Press, so it's a golden book. The cover is in fantastic shape. There's a little smooch there, but you can probably get it off. And the only other thing that I saw on the first, you know, blush,
Inspection.
yeah, was this little writing, and it's pencil, so it will come off. This is from 1962. Originally, 1936 was when it was issued. I love Jiminy Cricket. We went to see, I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
that was a Disney on Ice or, but I think he's just so cute. We've got Bambi. There's Thumper. The pages are, again, really thick. There's Chippendale.
Mm-hmm. And it's matte
It's
pages
Matt.
again.
Yep. Snow White. Wait, who's this little airplane? How come I don't know
I
who he is?
Yeah, Sierra, this is a perfect. The
Pedro.
images in here are perfect for fussy cutting because there's a variety of sizes. I found one of these in very bad shape, and I've cut from that book. Yeah.
Well, if you love Disney, this would be
Mm-hmm.
fantastic to have in your
Mm-hmm.
collection.
Disney
'Cause
and Golden Books.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
Especially vintage Disney.
and
Absolutely.
it's in such pristine condition. And I'll tell you
Mm-hmm.
the honest truth, this has been on my shelf for probably 2 years. And I am not a Disney person, but I just think this is our childhood, you guys. I mean, like
Mm-hmm.
everything in
Mm-hmm.
here. Look at that little
Yep.
possum. I know you like
Is
possums too.
isn't this cute? Look at that live story. It's so cute.
Look at this one.
The Ben
Ben.
Franklin mice. He's a mouse.
Yes, he's a cute little mouse.
He helped Ben.
Hmm.
Yes. Such a
Mr.
beautiful book.
Toad's Wild Ride.
Oh, squirrels. Look how cute he is. He's like, oh, I just gotta take a break from storing all those acorns. Yeah, so I know I spent a lot of time on this, but I think that they're worthy of spending a lot of time on those because they're absolutely gorgeous. You 13, yes, and Karen, you would have to read every story, that is for sure. But it's at a 6th grade level or less, so you'd be fine, Karen. That's what they say. Hmm.
You're funny.
So I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Look what just happened. Look what just
I
happened.
think
Mm,
Tammy Renee had
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah. There was a fluke there. There was a typo, I think,
yeah. Well, yeah.
It's like she hit send before her
She was
signature
getting
got
so
in.
excited she needed to get that in there, and Bruce's little flangy fitted. All right, so it looks like Tammy Renee is our winning bidder at $16. Okay,
She's
mistakes
gonna
have.
concede if this is. I think this is what I'm my mistake. That's okay.
Yeah, it's it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on. All right, there. I had to do that. There we
Okay.
go.
Tammy Renee Walker, 16.
Yes, and so Tammy, let us know which one are ones you'd like. Oh, that is fun, Karen. I didn't know you made up stories. Karen also makes up stories with the vintage photos that I send, and she tells her
Uh,
family they're her relatives.
oh my God. Oh my God. Tammy wants Granny Chic and Disney.
All right, let me see. I should probably write that down.
And Tammy, they're honoring it because you got your number
Yeah, you
one
had your
in
number.
before the bid, and we knew you weren't bidding $1.
All right, so I
And
got
so
Tammy
that will
Renee.
be Stephanie. Stephanie's in next at 15.
Okay, Stephanie's next.
Stephanie, are you interested in the Better Homes and Gardens story book?
She's gonna go fall asleep on the couch with her hubs. She's tired, girl.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Was there
So,
anybody else that was in before?
yeah, let me go back real quick. Tammy Renee Walker, but
Yep,
that
she
was
got her.
already. I thought I saw. Oh, Lacey Lowe. Lacey Lowe, are you interested in the storybook?
And what was her bid?
Oh, I'm sorry. She was at. Let me make sure 12. I think, but let me make sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
I said 12.
$12 for
All right.
Lacey.
Carol, can you star those on our end?
Sure.
Thank you. La Lacy.
Yeah, Lacey at 12, or then we have Denise at 11 if Lacey passes.
Okay.
Oh, yes, she wants the older copy.
Okay.
And then Denise, are you interested in the other copy?
I'm just gonna confirm this is the right one. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes. And that was Lacey. And then DG was in at what?
11.
11.
Got it. Thank you. All right. I'm going to put it just over here. And if she says yes, then I'll put it in her pile. If
Yeah,
not, I'm going
Denise said yes, that is the
to. Okay.
one that I wanted.
Yay. Well, that's nice that it all worked out. Perfect. Okay. Now this one, I'm totally changing. We're going to $2 bids.
Gotcha.
And I am bringing back some chenille. That's I thought I had listed this in the Maker's Market, but apparently I didn't. So I have some dyed some vintage trim and some chenille coming. And these are pieces that I believe there's a yard of all of this. So let me just put these, and these are all things. When I was dyeing the chenille, I dyed this vintage trim. I'll show you one of them. Velvet, which is not vintage. That's regular. But this was all I had left. And I was like, well, what the heck? Did I not list that? This is seam binding. And then this is, what's that stuff called? Somebody tell me that I don't like the feel of. What happened to that
What?
one? Got,
Oh, oh gosh.
like, I don't like to touch it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Chiffon?
No, no,
Yes,
no.
that's it.
Oh, is it
That's it.
chiffon? Okay.
Yes, I do not like that. It's like any of that stuff that, like, if you go to a store and the shirt feels like that, I'm like, ugh. So yeah, that's it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Like I couldn't wear that on my skin, and I'm not really that like texture, on my for clothes, but that, man, it pushes me over the edge. So let me just A, B, C, D, and E it here, and then 1, 2, and 3 it. It's easier to do it this way. Apparently, I get too messed up. So let's see. Can you see that even the 1, 2, 3? No. How about this? 1, 2, 3. Get up here like this will make you pretty. Okay, let me show you what this looks like. So this is $2 for whatever you choose. We'll just do E over here. So this is the teal. And man, I'll tell you, this was dyeing that chenille took a long time. And I don't iron. I don't do any of that business. So this has been, stored away, but it is actually really, really pretty. And it makes really good pockets, actually. So if you can glue, you can either glue it down right onto the page, which I have done before, and you can still stick things in there, but it also helps if you just put a little piece of paper of some sort behind this piece and let the others dangle off the bottom, and it's super adorable. But you can use it for all kinds of things. So there's that. And they're all the same except their color. So this is the powdery blue. This is hot pink. This is a kind of a tangerine apricot-y color. This is a darker lavender. I know it looks kind of more purple on the purple end on the camera. It's not. It's lavender. And then this is a lighter lavender. And then the velvet, this is actually this, believe it or not, this is a rose color. It is the same color as this lavender dye. So just how it, the different materials pull. This was the kind of a sea foamy green. This is the same lavender. It's pretty true to this one. And then this is the kind of a pinky mauve color. And then this is the same blue as this. And then this one is the same as this. But look how much lighter that is than that. With that chiffon. So
Yeah, I
there we
guess
have
it's
it.
the material that does that, huh?
Yeah, so they all pull different, and it's like a science experiment when you start dyeing, different fabrics, and that's why I did that, because I had the dye already made, and I was like, whoa, well, what else can I dye?
Mm-hmm.
Don't waste it. So, yeah, the process takes a while, but it's really fun. Like I said, it's definitely a science experiment. So we have A, B, C, D, and E, and then we have row 1, row 2, and row 3. And the only thing in row 3 is the peach. And this peach is not picking up on camera as pretty as it is in real life. So,
Mm-hmm.
See, Sarah Lee likes the feel of chiffon, and
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it.
I can't touch wooden spoons.
Well, there you go. We have a daughter. Our daughter Rhea does not like to eat with a metal spoon. She would much rather eat with a plastic spoon. She doesn't
Oh,
like it.
that's
Yeah,
I once had a friend who couldn't shred lettuce with her hands. We're very
we all have some.
neurodiverse,
We
aren't
all have
we?
something. Yes, we are. All right, I'm going to count it down: 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Okay. So Denise Gardner, $3.
All right.
And then Denise, you have to tell us what you want, but the only other bid was Lacey Lowe at $2.
Got it. These are great to have in your stuff. These have been a go-to a ton of times. They make cute little ribbons to go on your tags. You can't go wrong with seam binding. And I like the feel of velvet, and it scrunches really nice. Like if you use a glue gun on the side of the page. You got it, sister. Thank you very much.
Oh, very
All
good.
right, I better count here, honey. All right, I gotcha. You're gonna have fun when we get together and do our crafting weekend. I tell you, we're just gonna go stay at a hotel somewhere in between her house and my house, and we're just gonna craft our hearts till our hearts desire.
Well, that sounds like a
Yay.
retreat. Where's everybody? We need to make an
Where are we all staying?
announcement. Where are we going?
Well, the thing is that Denise and I really should probably talk about that, because it would be so much. I'm going to turn it back to your camera. It would be so much fun to do a retreat and do the 141 yard sale, the one that I do every year,
Mm-hmm.
and like make it something like we could do like 4 days, because we only have a couple of days, and
Mm-hmm.
just craft
Yeah,
and buy and get together. Oh my
that would
gosh,
be
it'd be lovely.
so freaking awesome. That'd be like
Mm-hmm.
heaven.
Yeah,
I think it sounds absolutely dreamy.
I do
I'm just
too.
I'm just go ahead, keep talking. I'm just showing off some vintage sheet pieces. And I'll measure one so I can tell you the size. They are not quite fat quarter, but they are all vintage. Loveliness. Talk about cottage core. Shabby
Yeah, this
chic.
is. Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty. The poppies.
And
Oh, that's
Golly,
pretty.
that's pretty.
there's there's a lots of little
Yeah,
daisies on that one.
yeah, it's beautiful. Now, yeah, the poppy one right here. That's poppies, right? That
Yeah.
is, yeah. I've not seen that print. That's pretty.
This one is the one that I showed on one of the ones I showed on the preview, and it just screams like Holly Hobby to me.
So, Carol, here's a fun fact. I have this same exact print, but the colorway is pink, yellow, and blue and
Uh-huh.
green. Have you
Yeah,
seen that one?
yeah, and I've seen it in other colors too, but I don't know
Have
that
you?
I can't remember if I have it in something else. I'm just starting to delve into my vintage
Okay.
sheet stack.
Okay.
This one almost like blends in with the tablecloth. So these are a starting bid of $2 if anybody is interested in any of these, and I will measure one for you so you know the size. I apologize if you hear noise. My husband is using a drill in the room next to me, but he has the door closed. It's kind of loud.
I can't hear it. Can anybody else hear it?
Oh,
I
No,
can't
I
good.
hear
didn't
it.
hear it.
Oh, sorry.
I accidentally did that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. No, 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 no. I'm glad you did.
Hey,
Just over
Carol,
20 inches by 13 and just over 13 and a half. So not quite fat quarter size.
before
Like,
you
yeah.
start cutting up your full sheet sets,
Yeah.
consult with me just in case I need them for my project.
Okay. Well, I won't be doing that for a while. Maybe like late February.
I won't need them for a long time, so it's fine.
All right. I starting on the smaller pieces. Hi, Lindy. The bid is currently at 3, so you may be lagging. So you might want to go out and come back in, and then I'm going to count it down here. Oh, I'm glad you can't hear the noise because it sounds sounds pretty disturbing from where I'm
Yeah,
sitting.
no, I can't hear it. Mm-mm.
Oh, good. Well, it is a pretty sturdy door that's between us. So, all right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. So we've got Eva at $3.
All right. Which ones would you like, Miss Eva?
G, H, and I.
All righty. And we had Lacey at 2. Lacey, which
Mm-hmm.
ones would you like?
Thank you for that reminder, Karen. Yes, make sure you're in live chat to see all the messages.
I didn't say that at the beginning of.
Oh, Lacey wants one of each that
Wow.
are. Lacey, you are coming in strong, girl. I love the
Thank
vintage
you.
sheets. I love
I do
them.
too. And there's nothing softer than a good vintage sheet.
Mm-mm. Yep.
I have to agree. I'm touching them right now. The only one that is a little bit stiff is this one, which is it's a 1980s vintage, so it's a little it hasn't been washed because it was new in the package. I'm
And
like, where am
then
I?
Lindy was
Sorry.
next at 2.
Well, she was
Oh,
behind the 3. So if she wants one that's
oh,
left, she's welcome
oh,
to
she has
them
to
at
go
the
to the
top grid.
3. Yeah, I see. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Lacey, I'm
which
so excited for you.
which you're more than welcome to, Lindy. Just let me know if you want one that's left on the screen. And let me do a final count for you, Miss Lacey, right?
Mm-hmm. Lacey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 10, Lacey.
Oh, I need to probably decide what I'm doing next. Do you have another round?
Do I have another round? Oh, yeah, they're $2 quick claims.
Okay, I was like, oh crap, I'm just sitting around here listening, watching, not doing my job.
I'm so glad you're excited. All
Yeah,
right.
me too. Lacey, what a good way to build your stash. That's really good. Good. That's a good one.
Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna just tuck these up to the corner for a second in case Lindy is just lagging, and I'm gonna grab the next thing, which is
I might have a craft one.
we are going to do some fabric clearance. Um, it's fat quarters. Vintage fabric for the most part. I'll let you know if it's not vintage. And they are some of mine and some of Sierra's, but we are clearing tonight at a quick claim of $2. So I need to change that. And
Here, I can do it.
I got it
Here.
already.
Okay.
And so then I'll slap them down on the table and I'll try and do letters as I go so that you can start putting them in if you want them. I'm not seeing Lindy. Anybody else seeing Lindy?
I don't
I
see her. No.
All right. Well, Lindy, A is this rose, B is the ribbon and flowers, or C is the ribbon and flowers, and D is this little tiny flowers. And I'll set them over here in case you answer. And I'll get going on this other project. I just don't want you to miss it because if you're having lag, that's frustrating. All right. We have a screams Mary Englebright to me. Little button flowers. That is J. We have sewing themed. That's I. I'll give you a word once I get these all down. We have this is a Kingdom Daisy Kingdom sewing print,
Oh, wow.
and there's 3 of those. That's H. We have this little floral.
Oh my gosh, that's so pretty.
That's G. And these are all fat quarters or fat quarter equivalent, which means if
Look
it's
at this
not
one.
18 by 22, then it'll have we try to stick a little paper in there with the actual size so that you know before you start cutting. Oh, the anthropomorph you say it, corn.
I can't say it either. I don't even try.
This one, this is a Cranston print, which is the
Hmm.
oldest fabric printer in the United States. But look, it's got little hidden. It looks like a floral, but it's got these little hidden animals in there. I just
That's
love it.
so cute.
There's B, this blue and white print.
Oh, I love those.
K, and then we got a couple ginghams here.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Help me.
Red with hearts. Valentine's coming, ladies. This is your chance. And then, whoop, there's a little ticket in there. Yellow gingham. Oh, I'm forgetting my letters. L is on the red. M is on the yellow. The 1990s cats. That one's N. And hold on, gotta grab a little bit more. Oh my goodness. All right. We have this one, and it does have one little hole right there. And so just being really clear, that one will be O for the hole. We have a peach with white polka dots. P for polka dot. Couldn't help it. This is white background with peach polka dots.
Isn't that pretty together? As a
Yeah.
cluster, that would be so cool.
And then just to add one more thing for your cluster, Carrie, a
Oh
gray
my
with a white
God.
polka dot.
Carol, y'all are killing me. Killing me.
All right, and I'm going to slide one more into the corner here. It is this kind of batik looking
Look at
circles.
that.
This one is, I don't believe this one is vintage. So that will be T down here in the corner. Can you see it? Okay, your word is going to be polka.
I love it.
And
Sierra, I love it.
I don't care how you spell it.
Mm-mm.
If you spell it like the music or the dot, which is the same, I believe, or if
Hmm.
you just want to put POKEA, I don't know. I'm silly.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
Okay, Carrie, I know we got to cycle through our.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? But it's a quick claim, right? So I
Yes.
don't need
So
to.
we're gonna go down through the list and do in one choice from each, like we did at the
So
beginning.
we're ready, right? Okay.
I think we're ready.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating a Reese's peanut butter cup. If anybody can hear that, I apologize. So, because it's Reese's. Lacey Low, J.
Shay for Lacey.
Okay. Patty Crane, I. Okay.
Patty I.
Mm-hmm. McMouse Mom. J. But J is gone. There wasn't another J. Okay.
G. Is that what's her next one?
G
Next
is
one?
next. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm having a paper issue here. J. J. G. J.
G. G. Because J is gone, right?
Okay, yeah.
Yep. G. And then Debbie originally wanted J, but J is gone, so she wants H as in Harry.
I'm sorry, who was that?
Debbie
Debbie.
DePaul. Mm-hmm.
I promise I'll.
Patty Crane would like E. She wants the corns.
Wait, we have to go
Oh,
to
sorry.
so that's a late entry for Patty. She has her up above. So we need to honor
Oh,
Denise
oh,
before
sorry.
we. No, it's okay.
Okay.
It gets confusing when they're not all
Yeah.
together, right?
Okay. Right.
So
So Denise,
so
you're
now
right. Denise is next at L.
L. Gotcha.
And then Eva is would have been J. She doesn't, that's gone. I is also gone. E is Eva. Okay.
We got it.
Okay. E is Eva. Okay. And then I think I go start back up at the top with Lacey.
Yeah.
I is gone. F as in Frank. Oh, it's gone.
Nope, it's over
Okay.
here.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Lacey, that would have been the one I'd get to. I love that one so much. Okay,
Sorry,
then we
I'll
go.
scoot those over because I know with the logo it's hard to see.
Thank you. So then we go now to Patty for M.
M for Patty.
Hmm.
Thank you, Carrie. You're doing
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh no, no, you're good. Mick Mouse Mom, G, G. Yeah, G is still there. Now that would have been another one I would have picked too. Love that little. Is it ditzy print, Carol? Is that what that G is? Is that what y'all call that?
Yeah,
G.
she picked G for her first one. She wanted another one,
Oh.
or
No, it was because J was already taken, then she got G. So
she already
sorry.
got G, so she's on to O.
Oh, mm-hmm. Yep.
Sorry, I know that gets confusing when you yeah. I'll have to
Okay.
help you out with that because you can't keep track. You can't keep track of when you moved on from the first numbers. It's okay. I'll help with that.
Debbie, did we do Debbie at H? Did Debbie
Yes,
already get her
she
H?
got
Okay.
her H. So
Okay.
Debbie is done.
Okay. Now is Denise, Denise get her M? I don't think she did. Did she?
No, she needs her M. Okay. Oh,
And
there's
now
still one. Oh no. There we go.
I'm gonna get real confused here.
Now, Patty
Eva.
wanted E, or is that? Oh no, we got to go back to the top. So it's Eva next, and Eva has just got her J
So
or
I is
E.
gone.
She's got E. Sorry. So start with B.
B. Okay.
There we go.
So when does Patty now come in?
Back up where she originally was in the order. So now we go back to Lacey,
Okay. Where did
and
Lacey stop?
her last check was her last request was F. So now we go to K
Hmm.
for
Okay.
her. Sorry,
So
maybe
now we're
now it's easier probably that I be looking and do it because
okay.
I'm holding them on
Okay.
my lap.
Okay.
Okay, so Lacey, we got your K. Patty, I think it's time for her E. That's down below. So now you don't have to worry about that one anymore. And then Mick Mouse Mom, did we get you? I think we got all of hers.
You got polka dot? Oh no, geez Louise.
And Debbie. I think you were done. Yeah. And then Patty, and then Denise, we have your two. So we go back up to the top for Lacey. And I think hers is O. Was there any O's left? No, that's gone. Patty's done. McMouse Mom is done. I think everybody's done except Eva. Eva, we have K. L's gone. Right? M is gone. P. Still have a P. R.
Polka
And D
dots are
is gone.
trending in the fashion side of the world this season, by the way.
What is?
Polka dots.
Awesome.
They should be trending all the time, in my opinion, but whatever.
All right. I got that round accomplished.
Good job. Are you sweating? You got sweaty pits?
Yeah, just a little bit. And if you wouldn't mind, I'll bring one more round of this.
Well,
I think two
I
more.
have one more. I do have one more. Lacey Lowe says, if there's any left after everyone is finished, can she have G?
Absolutely. Has
Sierra's wearing a
everybody-
polka dotted shirt right now. Look at you, fashionista.
So let me while you're switching things out, I'll tell you a little Angela story, which I have been recording it, so I don't know. So I decided I cleaned out my closet, and you guys heard the story. It was, the 5 bags in the basket full of all my stuff and my shoes. And I decided that I've been losing weight. And so I was like, I still want to look cute, but I don't want to spend all the money. So I decided at first I just decided to do it for a little while. And now I'm like, this year I'm just going to thrift everything. So every year I go on Pinterest and I see what's trending, what the colors are, and then I, do my Pinterest board. So I've been shopping and I've done a lot of videos on it. I have got some amazing outfits. And then I come home and I style them and it's so fun. Do you want me to stop talking?
No.
Well,
Please keep talking because
well, I do have something. Debbie and Patty, I overlooked that they also want F. Can you tell what F was at this point, Carol? Or
uh,
Debbie and Patty, can you remember? Can you describe F to us, please?
was F
You
the one with the jungle animals?
I
That's
I
what's
don't remember.
coming to mind for me, and I could be completely wrong. Got
so
some ginghams coming up here.
you can also never go wrong with gingham. And that's what I was going to say. I realize that I have probably as much gingham in my closet as I do in my craft room.
Wow.
I love it. But I've got some amazing screaming deals and it's kind of fun. And the
I
kids,
think that sounds really great.
yeah,
You need
and the
to do
kids
a
have
little
been,
fashion show for us.
I know and I do have videos. I just haven't styled it all, but the kids have really been getting into it too. Like all three, Demi, Landon, and Rhea. I took Rhea thrifting twice and she's like, "You're really good at this."
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I
she
style.
is.
She bought all kinds of things and things that she didn't think she'd like. She tried on, and I'm like, "See, I told you, girl." So we've had a
Did they?
lot of
Patty,
fun.
Patty's saying that F was the flower and little plaid on top
Oh,
right.
yeah. Okay, I got two
So
of
it's
those. Who
okay, good.
wanted them?
So Patty and Debbie.
All right, I got you, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, ladies.
I need to do like a fashion show with Sarah Lee because she is the fashionista of all fashionistas.
Does she post anywhere?
Well, I Yes, on Instagram she does. And
Oh, okay. I guess I don't follow her on Instagram. I need to do that.
yeah, but she knows everything about everything, you know. I'm telling you. If I had one person from the that I could spend like a weekend shopping with, it'd be her. She knows
That's
it all.
amazing.
Yeah.
Well, I know she always gives us really great hints and tips in the comments for sure. So
Yes.
I should have guessed she knows it all. And we're not calling you a know-it-all. We're saying we like your
We like it.
resource.
Yeah, I think I'm going back to my preppy days, and I've been buying a lot of the I've actually bought a lot of the things that I wore early on that were staples. Like I used to wear tons of Ralph Lauren. So now it's vintage. I'm buying
I
all
love
the
it. I don't know. I think probably because of my career, working with kids on the floor all
yeah,
day.
probably
Um,
not the time that
as
you
a
could do that.
yeah, as a physical therapist, I pretty much had a uniform of jeans and t-shirts because it was what lasted, and now I'm a farm girl and that works.
Hey, barn coats are in this year too.
Oh, good. I'll tell my husband. He has 3.
Yeah, well, he's trending,
I'm
trending.
gonna tell him he's trending. All right. I
Yep.
really don't want to do another round, so I want to fit these on. So I'm scooching the plaids a little here. This one, I
Oh,
love
that
this
looks like a
one.
reproduction of feed sack.
It does. It is, I believe. It's not original feed sack, that's for sure. But it reminds me of that too, and I love the feed sack stuff. You got me really looking at that a lot more.
You can really start to tell. I have some
Yeah.
I have those feed sack squares coming in a little bit. Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
I'm
other
gonna make
thing.
this one.
Like some of this, like that, the feed sack looking one. Speaking of fashion, I want to use some of my fabrics for, like, I want to cut out like the big flowers and the things, and I want to decorate jeans. I saw somebody on, I think it was on Etsy, it was on Pinterest, and somebody on Etsy had upcycled jeans like that already had holes in them, probably
Yeah.
made like that,
Yeah.
and $275.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I
gosh.
So
started. I
pre-order,
haven't.
pre-order, ladies.
Oh
Give me your
yeah. Yeah.
size, order your
Yeah.
things. I'll
Yeah.
200. I'll do it for 200, and I'll make you a
Okay,
custom
our
I have
order.
a
word.
pair of jeans that I've done some
I
slow
gotta give
stitching
these
on my
ladies a
back.
word.
Oh
Sorry to
yeah,
interrupt. I gotta give them a word. We're gonna do the word plaid. Okay, keep talking.
yeah. So yeah, there you go. I was like $275. How hard can this be? And I did buy a presser foot for my sewing machine that does. Oh, I'm gonna forget the actual word of it, but basically it's like free quilting, um, so that you can just like you
Oh
would on
yeah.
a quilt machine. That I'm excited to try, and then I want to do that on. Well, I'm going to do it on fabric too, but I want to do it on a pair of clothes or some kind of clothes, you know.
These are all Sierras. Help me get them cleaned out. Okay, looks like we have Lacey, Patty, Eva, Denise.
Oh, we have a winner chicken dinner.
Hi, Lily Rose, Blue
She
Carol.
posted the contest winner. We didn't even get to announce it.
Oh no, I was gonna totally. I
I
thought it was
know.
happening tomorrow.
Now I'm dying to know. You're not going to tell us?
Denise Gardner's in with some also. Hey, Carol, so how long do you keep this open for? Like, since it's
Oh,
just a quick.
you can start going
Oh,
down the list from the top
okay.
and hopefully
Okay.
everybody has their stuff in now.
Okay. All right. So Lacey Lowe with G.
Got it.
Patty. she wanted G, but G, you only have one of each, right? So
Yes.
we'll
Well,
go
no,
to,
some of them have more, but not G.
okay, so F is her next choice. F as in Frank. Eva with P for Paul. Denise Gardner, T for Tom.
Sorry, I'm having a
Sure.
sticky note problem. There we go. T for Tom.
Okay, and I think we go back up to the top. Lacey, O.
I love that one. Very
And then
90s.
Patty is F as in Frank.
We
Did you
got her.
already you got her? Okay,
Yeah.
so then R for
Awesome.
Patty.
Oops, is that? I grabbed two. Okay.
Then Eva is R.
We just wanted more people to get in, girl. Join your party. If you guys haven't already, hop over and subscribe to Carol at Lily Rose Blue, who I also call LRB, and follow her as well. And if you are here and you have a channel, just say I have a channel and let everybody know, because there's a lot of you who do.
Absolutely.
We want to
So
support.
I saw you picking, Carol. So you've done Denise, and I'm not sure where you're at now.
Oh, yeah. This is Patty's V.
Mm-hmm.
And so now to Eva.
Okay.
What's after R? B?
Yes.
Okay, we're going back up. Oh, Denise.
Did you get Denise's T and R?
Yeah, we need
Okay,
P.
P. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lindy has a channel. Go follow her. She has fun lives.
She does live sales too.
Yes.
Lacey, we need J. Is there J? Yep, J.
One of these days, Lindy, you need to join us over here and have a little
Yeah,
sale with us.
absolutely. And for Patty, I love this one. That looks like vintage sheet too.
When
It
I show
may
you what's
be.
coming up next, everybody's going to want one of those because it goes with what we got.
Eva. What's after B?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Oops, a little paper goes with that. And Denise, what is after? Oh, let's see. T R P. We got H.
I probably spelled it wrong, but yes, Bonnie, they're shoes and they're Italian and they're like butter and they're gorgeous. These were just black, but they were cute.
Macy.
I wore those things until you couldn't wear them anymore.
J K.
Sarah Lee probably knows Sierra like where to go, because I mean we stayed downtown and we walked a long ways, but there were a lot of thrift stores where I was at. Like I could, if I was staying in that area, I can sniff them out, so I could probably find them, but they were fabulous. Now this was before I junk journaled, so I don't know that that's to be true about art supplies and crafting things, but as far as fashion, top notch. All right, girl, let's plan it.
um Okay, I'm back at Denise. RP.
Jeez, that must have been Bonnie. I left the insurance company I worked for in 2015, so it was probably 2013 or 14.
Okay, I think it's just I've got everybody except I have to finish up with Eva. So I'm gonna go backwards with her up till I find one that's missing. L M
Dennis
W.
Gardner. I just about had a pant. Now I can't. I wear a 7.5 in heels, so that wouldn't work. But wow, she is fancy. That girl, your mother-in-law.
All right, I got them all. Thank you, ladies. Back to you, Angela.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody, and thank you for supporting everyone. Wait, hey, whoa, what happened to me?
What did happen to
What
you?
happened to my phone?
Oh no,
Guys,
you're still here, but you're
my
not.
phone is plugged in. Okay, well, oh, my phone is DEAD.
Oh no.
See, I think you guys that it's overheating.
Oh no.
Okay, it's okay. We're just putting it on my face. Maybe.
Turn your camera on.
There we go. Okay,
You got it.
we got it. Now let me make myself big. All right. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Like the old days.
It's like the old days. How come I'm not?
It's not making you big.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my
Here we are.
goodness, wallpaper.
I know. I need a $2 start. Wait, yes, $2 start bid because after I sold all the textiles, I forgot to bring this. So we'll bring it now. So this is for the, okay, let me see. Where is my piece of paper? Right here. So this first one is 12 by 27 inches. And it is from 1983. It is called I don't know what the name of it is. Anyway, it doesn't matter. This is by the foot. So this is a huge amount. And I had to do it by the foot because I took 5 feet of it. And I was like, okay, it's had 27 feet. So this is vintage wallpaper. It is so nice. And it's got the daisies. And then there, do you see that, you guys? Poppies and daisies. Well, I don't know if they're really poppies, but I'm calling them poppies. So you can get as many feet as you want. I have 25, no, I have 23 feet of it left. So that's the first one. And if you don't know, I love me some wallpaper, and I have a playlist of all the things I've done with wallpaper. It is my favorite medium to work with. I think there's about at least 18 yards of this one.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I know. It's in your package. This one is 12 by, how come it looks so goofy? 12 by 20. And it is lime green and orange and yellow and
adorable.
Adorable. And, I took 3 or 4 feet and I was like, okay, I can't keep all this. So those are the two first things that we're going to do at $2 because I forgot them. So we have Eva in at 3 and we're looking for 4 or more, and I'm going to count it down. I'm going to count it down by 10 at 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 minute. And you just tell me how many feet you want. And it's a lot. I mean, you could probably do at least 2, maybe more journal covers, depending on what size you do with 1 foot of it. But feel free to buy as much as you want.
She wants one of each. Eva wants one of each.
Okay. Let me just write 1 of each on there. All right. And Lacey was in it.
$2.
I meant, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Did she want?
Lacey wants 2 of each.
2 of each. Okay. All right. Does anybody else want this wallpaper? You know what? I will. Maybe I'll just do this and I'll cut these off and then I'll put them in my on my shelves and then I'll bring them back every so often because I'm not going to let this go and I'm probably not going to list this on the Makers Market, so it'll be good to bring back again. And if anybody's watching on the replay, these are fun to have. Thank you, ladies. Let me move these bad boys away. And let me bring my $3 start bids. Carol, would you
Awesome.
mind?
I gotcha.
Oh, shoot. I'm not going to slide these down because I don't know. It's really. All right. Well, let's just get creative with this. We're going to do. I have 3 Reader's Digest. Now, I am getting ready to do some craft room tours and tips on organizing. And I had to get on my top shelf, which I use these as risers. And I decided it's silly to keep these for myself and just have them on a shelf that I cannot even reach and bring these to use. Now, these are full. And I want you guys to know that there's a video coming up where I've taken one of these. And I've done this before. But we are going to make journal toppers using the pages inside of these. And they also make great decor and they also are fun to play with. So that is, I'm just going to do this. Like, I'll do it quick and I'll just do like A, B, C, D, and E. And then I'll come back with another round. Is that okay, Carol?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Absolutely.
This one I brought
Tamara wanted
before.
to. I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. Tamara wanted to know how much butterfly wallpaper's left.
Let's see, 20. 20 yards. She's going to wallpaper a room. No, not 20 yards, 20 feet. 20 feet, not 20 yards. Sally Ann's experience. This is what happens when I go to Salvation Army, which we call Sally Ann's.
Is that a McLaughlin Brothers?
This is, let me tell you, I don't know. It's by Eliza Calvert McCall.
Okay. Huh. Wow.
It's gorgeous. Now the inside is just as beautiful because every page looks like this. So it's really pretty. So that's B. Now here's one that's new. This just needs to be, if nobody buys it, I'm going to make it into a journal, but this just needs to be a journal. The Skip Rope book. Now, and there's, look at the back.
Cool.
Carol, on my next turn, I'm going to try to solve my problem with my phone.
All righty.
One more reason that I need that new boom for my birthday.
Yeah.
This one's so pretty. All right, that's C. Come on now, keep your stuff together here, Ange. And last week I brought all of these doilies, and this week I'm sewing them all together because they need to go to a new home. So let me tell you. Yeah. So there are 2 of these. Somebody count because I can't apparently. This one. There's 4. There's the basket. I think this one's so cute. I have a little purse. 5. 6, 7, because they can't come back in my craft room. This is either 8 or 9. I don't know. This one matches.
It's 8. That's 9.
Okay, thank you. Well, there you go. 10 of them.
Wow.
And you guys, if you've never used these are so much fun to use in your crafting. Whether you're doing junk journaling or not. Okay, let me just bring this one to this easy, and this would.
So we have 2 bids at $4. 2 different bidders at $4. So we need to.
So Denise was in at 4 first, so
Mhm.
she's the winning bidder. So Lacey would have to bid 5.
Oh, to 5. Okay.
And then last but not least is a brand new in package. Simon Says stamp. I thought it needed to come because you know what? March is just around the corner. March Madness, St. Patty's Day. There you go. So that is E. So I'm just going to count this down from 10, and then I'll bring back the next round since you have to see my face. So sorry about that. All right. We have Lacey in at 5 looking for 6 or more. 15, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay. Lacey was in at 5.
Okay. And Lacey, let me know which one or ones you would like. And Tamara, I did get your 5 feet of the butterfly wallpaper. It's fine. We'll take care of you. And then Carrie, who is after Lacey?
After
At
Lacey
4.
would be Denise, I believe. Yep, Denise Gardner, $4.
Okay, got it.
I think that's it.
All right. So B and C.
Lacey wants B as in boy and C.
Gotcha, Lacey.
Denise.
And Denise, Miss Denise.
Denise would like D as in dog.
You got it, girl. Thank you. Thank you. I am so
Lacey,
glad.
you are on fire, girl.
Janice's pile has got a lot of fabric. Okay. So I still have, if anybody's interested or if you're watching the replay, the 3 Reader's Digest. I'm going to move on to something else, but I want you guys to see which ones I've got. And if you have a book like this or something similar, and then I also have the, yep, that time of the year, St. Patty's Day books or stamps. What was I saying? I don't even know. All right, I got to move this stuff over here since I can't put it up under my thing. All right. $3 still. A is going to be, and you guys, I've sold these before, but I found a random one. And so I was like, well, I only have one left. But these are all vintage and antique pharmacy pieces. You know I'm going to be using these in the dental journal. It's full of them. These are the best. And you, Susie and Carrie, you'll appreciate this. Essence of Peppermint.
That's so cool.
Isn't it? This is from Tom's Pharmacy. Look at these.
That is so cool. Look at that.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
According
these are neat.
to law, this prescription cannot be refilled, nor copy given. But these are the best. These are the best ones. to remind you, that's all. A
To
remittance would be
pay
much
your
appreciated.
bill.
This one, then it gets, your request for credit was not ignored. This request for payment should not be.
Oh. Whoa.
That's like saying,
Woo.
you know, the FU, but nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, look, that's pretty. Yeah.
please
Mm-hmm.
pay your bill. Just a friendly reminder that your account is overdue. Won't you please make a remittance? These crack me up. But there's a whole bunch of them. So, like, I don't know how many chances they gave people, but all of these, they gave a lot of chances for people to
But
pay
it's
their
all
bill.
different colors and fonts too. That's
All
cool.
different colors, all different fonts. Like, they were trying to, like, really. But,
Yeah.
you know, if they really thought about it from a marketing and pay your bill perspective, like, that little piece of paper is not, like, it's going to fall out on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're going to open up your bill and it's just going to fall out. So, these are really, really fun.
Yeah, but it's such a good variety to have in your stash. It's a great
Yes.
variety.
Yes. And I need to do a digital of these too, because I think, because they're gone. I mean, this is it.
Oh, is
So,
that it?
I mean, I have mine,
Yeah.
but I think I pretty much, I think they're all gone. So that's A. B is, oh gosh, how am I going to do this? I'm just going to do it as B. This will be B and it'll be your choice. This is vintage seam binding.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And this is all I had left. I've sold it. So this is like a half an inch of the red. I love this stuff. This is half an inch of the green. So you'll just have to say
Wow.
half an inch red, green,
Mm.
and this is an inch of the green.
Oh, wow.
It's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and I know it doesn't probably look vintage when I put them on these things, but it is. It's old. And it also looks really cool when you use your glue gun and make like little ruffles on the side of your page.
Mm.
Okay. C is going to be your choice, and you can either say small or big. But I've got 2 S&H green stamp books. They're
Oh,
full.
yeah.
And I started these really low tonight because I realized I'm like, why didn't I bring these before? I mean, I have brought them before, but these are all full ones. They're the same. The small ones are the same. Yeah, that diagonal stripe is just so cool, and it looks great in farm journals. And then these are the large ones. I love that little family on there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
these are
wow.
so fun to play with. So there's that one. And then this one's a little bit different. So you can say large, and you can either say family, or I've got 2 of
Oh.
those. Look at the little top value stamps. Now these are yellow and red.
Yeah,
And I
that
don't know,
reminds me of circus colors. That's cute.
it doesn't it? And this
Mm-hmm.
one is not full. It's got, 2 or 3 pages full of them. This one, same thing. This one has a little more full. It's like 4 or 5 pages.
Cool.
So yeah. So you can tell me your choice on that, and I'll show them before I do it. All right. So that's C. Now D is again another clean out. So I had this upholstery fabric book, and I've used a ton of these, but I had so many left still. And I know you can't really tell. I'm just going to pull one out. Just let me pull one of my favorites out. But they're really thin, and they make great pockets. You can use them like they are. I thought I had a polka dot one in here. I do. I don't know where it's at, but there's a polka dot one in here. Oh, for goodness sakes. Let me just pull another one out. One that I think you guys will like. All right. So you can see through this. Can you still see me? Sort of.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So these make awesome pockets because you can take this back piece and keep it intact and make your pocket and design around it. You can sew through it. They're awesome. They're great for layering, and like one piece is going to last forever. So that's what I was finding is I'm like, I don't need all of those. There's some linen in here, and there's also almost like a denim-y, set as well on these little ones. But I was like, I've got to share these because I never in my lifetime am I going to be able to use all these, and they're just too good to not share. So there you go. So there's those. Boom. And then that is D. And last but not least on this round, and then is E. And Sandy, if you're still watching, I did find yours. I found them the other day, and I was like, hallelujah. I knew I would find these. Oh my gosh.
Look how cute.
So these are the ones I've done some videos on them. These are from Mouse House Designs or House Mouse Designs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
And this is how Coinky Dink, but I at auction bought a bunch of storage, and in the storage it was full of stamps, and inside of it was, I don't know, 5 or 6 of House Mouse. Yep, that's the right way. Those are your possums. House Mouse stamps. So I have
Oh,
stamps.
wow.
The possums are so cute.
I know.
The mice are cute too.
They're just so adorable. And they do have all of their envelopes with them. Look at this one. That's so cute. And then this is the best one.
Oh, wow.
Would you like a spot of tea? Come in for a dip. And then there's a pad. This has got all of the paper to go with it. So, I know. I had to share my little miceys. And my friend Sandy needed some, and I was like, I got them, girl, somewhere. And then I couldn't find them. All right, so that is E. So I'm going to count it down.
Angela, Susie wanted to know if she could stamp on those fabric pieces that you showed earlier, the pockets.
Yes, some of them you can. On the ones that are textured, it might be a little bit hard. I mean, I guess you could do it on like the thin lines. But yes, you absolutely can stamp on them. And I would use like Versamark or some kind of permanent ink. But yes, you can. And you can dye them. And the other thing is about the backing on those. The backing comes off very easy if you don't want it on there. So it does come off easy. Let's see. Did somebody have a question about something earlier?
I didn't notice. I thought, well, let's see. I thought Tamara was the only. Oh, I think Denise and Lacey were talking
Okay.
amongst themselves about the choices that they made earlier.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And then if Lacey and Denise need to.
Oh, look at that.
Ooh, Eva, sneaky.
Wow.
All right. Well, let me know. Let's see. Tell me who we got in here.
So Eva's at $6.
Eva is first. And then after Eva?
Eva is Debbie DePaul is at $5.
Debbie D.
Then you have Denise Gardner at $4.
All right.
And then Eva was at $3.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about that one. Okay, got it. All right. Eva would like A, D, and E. Oh, you got the mousies. Congratulations, Eva. So Eva got the mice, the fabric samples, and the prescriptions. So we have the vintage steam binding. You know what I haven't tried with this? Is seeing if it crinkles. It seems like this is more cottony, so I'm guessing maybe not, but so I've got those. I've got your choice of the green stamps, and that is it. So next is
Debbie. Debbie,
Debbie
is it
DePaul.
Debbie? Yeah. She wanted the mice, but she doesn't know the letter.
The mice Eva just got.
Okay.
And then Denise Gardner.
Denise Gardner is A, B as in boy, and
Okay.
E, and the yellow stamps if available.
Okay, the yellow stamps are the one thing that's left. And so you tell me, do you want both packs or just one? There are two. And then I'm going to move the rest
Denise, you want both packs or just one? She said earlier that her internet was lagging. She wants both, Angela.
I already put them both in your stack.
She
I
knew
knew
it.
it.
She
I
knew
knew
it.
it, girl. All right. Now,
Well, can we jump back to an order for between between Lacey and Denise? Yes.
yeah, tell me what they've been chanting about over there.
So yeah, Lacey is giving up C, I believe. She said if Denise wanted C on the last round, then please let her have C. And Denise said thank you.
Okay,
So
can you tell me what C was?
Denise, Lacey, which one was C on that last round?
It was either Skip Rope or Sally Ann. I think it might have been Skip Rope, but
Poor Denise. I knew you said that earlier that your lag was bad.
I think it was the Skip Rope, maybe.
I don't remember.
Let me know, and I'm gonna just put it over here.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna quickly. I'm
I'll
sorry,
watch out
Carol.
for it.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, I got
Denise said yes. Denise said yes to
okay.
skip rope.
another.
Carol's been a busy little bee over there, man.
All right,
Actually,
now let me tell
this
you.
is Sierra.
Let me tell you, I want to take a time out for my $3 bids because I want to bring Carrie's got some goodies.
Yes.
So I want to bring those, and they're good goodies. What do you girls want first? A journal or a journal? A journal or a journal? All right. First of all, what I'm going to tell you is you're getting the deal of the day because you're not going to get this if you go shop on the maker's market at this kind of price because you would get the journal and it would probably be more than this. But you're also getting bonus goodies. Now, if you've never seen one of these journals, first of all, she cinch bound it, which look at that. She's teaching me everything I need to know about cinch bounding. I've done
Angela's
one.
a champ, man. She's doing great. I cannot wait.
I'm doing 8 of them.
I've got three.
I've got 3 ready to go. Carrie, is the entire book inside of here? It seems like
The
it
entire
might be.
book's inside, and I think these are from the 1950s. I have 2 of them. Carol actually purchased the sewn in version, but I think they're 1953. Yeah, those are little golden book spine tabs.
You just keep talking about this lovely. Oh, by the way, by the way, this is a quick claim,
Yeah.
which is even more amazing. Let me tell you that before you talk about it.
Okay.
This is going to be a $60 quick claim, you guys. That is the bargain of the deal. It is $50 off, and not only that, but you get an entire this is more than you would get on what she has listed on the Makers Market. I'm trying to hold this. Man, QVC would never hire me. You also get a whole bag of ephemera that goes with it, and that is amazing in and of itself because it all matches all of these beauties here. So yeah, it's $50 off of, because she loves all you just like we do. And we
Echo
always
Park paper, right? Echo Park paper pad.
Cartabella. Is it
Yeah,
Cartabella?
Cartabella. Yeah. Teresa said, "Come on, Vanna, you're doing great."
Well, hey, you know what? If she would have forgot about the fact that she sent this to me, she may have never
I
got
know.
it back.
I know. I did.
Look at this. Look what she did here. And these come out, right?
Yes.
Right here.
They're just little photo sleeves.
Beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. Everybody should have one. So it's only $60. You don't get a set of Ginsu knives. However, you do get the ephemera pack to match. Do you remember that when they'd say, and you get a set of Ginsu
And
knives?
you get, yes, I do.
Look at this. How cute that is. Every page is just wonderful. And I personally think that this book in particular, and the journal is just so beautiful, so well done. It is gorgeous. I would love to have this in my collection as well. This would be
mine.
Yeah, this would be so nice. And maybe that's what you intended yours for, Carol, to take to your vacation and to document everything and keep everything in it. But look at the side. Carrie, what else do you want to tell us about this?
Teresa said the tagline is, "But there's more."
But
Remember
there's more.
that? Remember
Yes.
that?
Yes. So do you guys remember do you
a
remember
lot
the
of fun to
pocket?
make?
Do you remember
Oh
Ron
yeah.
Popeil and the Pocket Fisherman?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I met that guy.
You did?
Yeah, when I lived in Aspen.
Wow.
His wife, his now ex-wife, was very, very sweet. It's gorgeous. So the word is going to be SEA, and if somebody wants to take this beauty home, otherwise it's going right back on the Makers Market for way more money. And you guys get the friends and family we love you discount.
Absolutely.
For just $60. Just put in the word C. And if you're watching on the replay, I have this here. You can reach out to me or to Carrie, and we will get it shipped off to you. The word is SEA. Like this. What is that?
And if y'all didn't hear earlier, it is a 1953 version of that little golden book. So it is a vintage little golden book. Denise Gardner in at C. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Denise, what was that a typo? Was that a typo, Denise? I think that was a typo.
And she swam all over the dam. I'm guessing that her.
Thank you, Sarah Lee. Thank you. All of you.
It's how you say "see" in.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you German, Denise? What is your? Congratulations, Denise. This is one of a kind.
Denise.
It is beautiful. I need to rate this over here, Carrie.
I appreciate y'all. So I appreciate Susie. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for your kind words. I really do appreciate it.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. Hold on.
Hold on, I got more.
Teresa, look, Teresa's in with the jokes. She put C, but she put SI.
Okay. Now we have, I call these naked journals. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take this. She's naked. Oh, wait. This is going to be $30. I'm going to give you a word as well. It's got beautiful gold. This is a binder one, and there's plenty of room in here that you can put many more things. But it is made from an old Reader's Digest, right?
Yes. Yes, a vintage
And
Reader's Digest.
and I know that this is floral, but it also gives me kind of a sea type of vibe to it.
I thought that same thing because some of it just looked like underwater vegetation to me, and even starfish when I first glanced at it.
Yes. And the pages are cut beautiful. Oh, look, look. Wonder
Mm-hmm.
where that
Mm-hmm.
page came from.
Mm-hmm. Granny chic
Right
all
from
the
Granny
way.
Chic. Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Here's some ideals.
Hmm. I tried to put it in because it's a naked journal. I did try to give a variety of pages and textures in this one, and enough writing space too. There's just a ton of writing space in that.
And then your
Yeah.
family, all your graduating class right there.
Oh,
Tamara,
Denise, did
thank you.
you like the Barbie journal? I'm so glad you liked it.
Hey, and also on my Instagram, I also just posted the Swifty Taylor Swift journal. And that's what I started to say way earlier as a test, as a new
Oh, is
thing
that
that
what I didn't get a chance to go look at it,
yeah,
Ange? I didn't.
as a new way to actually post, so I can post other people's things and anybody can do it. And I'll teach you
Uh-huh.
guys on one of our makers market things, but you get all of this. This is really fat. It's full
Uh-huh.
of goodies as well. And then you get all of these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I
That
mean, this
is
is
I made that yo-yo too, y'all. There's a
right there,
yo-yo in
right
there that I
beside you,
made that one.
right there. And this is only $30. This is $20 off of what it would retail at normally. So you get not only the Nike journal, but all the things that you can decorate it with in this adorable little folio that Carrie made. This is really sturdy too, Carrie.
And I think that has one of the Yahtzee, vintage Yahtzee scorecards in that folio. Because I'm telling you, those scorecards that Carol had earlier, I love using those.
There's a really
It's
cool, yes, there is. And there's
there
also
is, yeah.
no one.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Uno is the vintage. The Uno is the vintage. That's right.
And then the
I
rest are
love doing
silver,
that.
as you know. And this is a quick claim of $30. And the word is going to be blue. And like I said, you really did it well so that people can continue to add
Mm-hmm.
way more if they
Yeah.
want. Way, way more. And I'm probably not doing it as much justice, but there's some really cool.
Oh, I don't know. You're really thank you, Angela. I really appreciate it. Yeah, the variety, the hardware pack to me was something as a new maker, new to it. I like where people get the stuff from, but to collect all those items at one time, it's kind of hard. We've got Veronica in it, blue. Thank you, Veronica. I really appreciate you so much. Lacey, thank you so much. Denise, y'all are really awesome. I really appreciate you guys so much.
Well, we appreciate you. Yes, ma'am, we do. Now, you guys got to all say thank you, Veronica. You all have to encourage Miss Carrie. I want her to do a live on the Makers Market with me. A sale.
And
So
y'all,
everybody
I need
pressure
to,
her.
huh, Angela?
Pressure her.
Yes, if y'all will do it, then I'll do it because I got some cool
I
stuff
can't
to
strong arm.
share.
I can't strong arm.
She doesn't strong arm, but she has been asking me, and y'all, I have some cool stuff to share. I could, yeah,
Yes, you
yeah.
do. All right. Last for Carrie's round, I have 2 sets of her awesome clusters. We love to get Carrie's clusters. And if you like chickens, I wore
Oh
my
yeah,
chicken
show them
shirt.
that. Show them, show them, show them.
It's
Isn't
from
that great?
Thrifted. Speckled Hen Farms is from Madison County. It's right here
I
on.
love it.
I know. And
Yeah,
listen,
that is
I intended when
fantastic.
I found it, I was like, I need to buy that for Carol. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this might be a crop top on her because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
short
she's
and she is
tall.
not. So it probably
Yeah.
would have went like up to here on her arms. So I'm like,
Yes, you know it.
I'll just get it and I'll wear it for her. So there we go. I took one
Can
for the
y'all
team.
still can y'all still hear me? Because I think
Yeah.
my headphones. Okay, I think my headphones went dead. So just as long as y'all can hear
Angela,
me.
when you get tired of it, you just fussy cut it and stitch it onto a sweatshirt for me.
Oh, I can do that because I probably paid like $3 for it. It was on half price. So I was like, I'm buying it. I don't care. I know Carol would appreciate it. So I'll cut it up. No problem. So these are $5 quick claim, the first one, and this is with the ticking on the back. Um, and they're all the chickies. And then the
Is
second
there
one,
5 in the pack? Is that how many? Did I pack
five,
5 in the
five in
pack?
the pack.
5.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the second one, these are all like denim blue. These would be so cute. Like they'd be cute in a French journal. They'd be cute in a farm journal. Like they're very, very versatile. Look at that. And there's a little gold in that one. Diggity. $5. The word is cluster. It's a cluster over here.
Which is that is the correct word. That's for me. That's a good one.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Angela has gotten skinny, huh, Denise? Denise said you're so tiny, Angela.
Well, I appreciate that. I'm short, that's for sure. I'm only 5'4", so I can't wait to meet Carol in person. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be like all my besties when I was growing up. They were all taller than me. But
Thank you. Thank you, Carol Johnson, Lily Rose Blue. She's in for cluster blue.
okay, and then tell me, Carol
Which
or
one?
LRB, which one you want, or if you want both. And but I can just say this: menopause is a bitch
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and a
Yeah.
story.
Denise
And
Gardner's in at cluster also. We'll
okay,
wait and see what
so
Carol
we'll wait
wants.
for Carol. And
Mm-hmm.
I packed on a lot of weight, and I
Mm-hmm.
got sick and tired of it, and I had lost a little weight, and I was like, oh, that feels that feels pretty good. But then I mean, like my bones were aching, my muscles hurt, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, this is ridiculous. I have grandbabies yet to have.
Yeah.
So I took it really seriously and I've been working really hard. So
Good for you, Angela.
yeah,
Debbie
well, thank you.
DePaul agrees with you. She said, yes, it is, Angela. Carol Johnson would like the denim blue ones.
Gotcha, babe.
Mm-hmm.
So my treat is not to spend too much money and to have fun shopping again. But I'm telling you, I mean, I have tubs full of clothes that were my favorites that I keep getting rid of stuff and getting the old stuff out, and it's like Christmas every
Mm-hmm.
day. So
Yeah.
you can
Yeah.
do it too. You just have to be, you got to find what works for you, and it's never the same for anybody. So Denise Gardner, you're getting the second one, and I'm writing that down.
Thank you both. Thank you so much, ladies.
Thank you. And I got to write cluster. I got to write one. So those will just go in with your goodies. Um, LRB, we need to get together. Then my next trip to, I got a whole pile of stuff, your purchases and Happy Mail that we need to get together. All right, Carol, you've been
Tamara's
waiting.
leaving us. Good night, Tamara.
Tamara, we'll
Bye,
miss you,
Tamara.
sweetie.
Thanks for coming.
Debbie, that's awesome. And the thing is that we all have to help each other and lift people up. So talking about it, I think is a great thing. And sometimes there's days where you're just like, I want to eat all the crap. And that's okay too. But to have a network and, here is just as good as any place else support one another. Congratulations, Debbie. That is awesome. It's not easy getting to be not 29. All right. I'm going to turn it back to you, Carol. Oh, there we go.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Wow.
Sierra restocked us with some of the favorites and sent some new things for you.
Carol,
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on mute while I try to troubleshoot my phone. So, just so if I
Okay.
don't answer. Okay.
All right. Yeah, so she restocked us, and these are going to be quick claims of $4. And thank you for that, Sierra. Let me show you what we have, and I'll put letters on them as we go. A couple of the big sellers that have been favorites, this hot pink with the flocking, and then this pink and orange sheer. Those will be A and B. The rose chintz. It's got both rose buds and big rose flowers. That'll be C. Oh, this is a new one. It is a Swiss dot sheer with the flocked roses, and the Swiss dot is flocked, of course. She tried to stock us up with a few of those. This one is flocked as well, and it's also a sheer. The flowers are flocked, and the edges of the leaves.
Those are
So fun.
fabulous.
They're
Mm-hmm.
absolutely. Oops, there's a
Mm-hmm.
little string here. Hold on. Don't want to snag it. There we go. We have one last one of the peachy pink roses on denim. Talking
Beautiful.
about um, Angela's jeans, she was talking about. Let me make sure I'm showing you the right side of this. Yeah, these I can't remember what they remind me of. What flower? These are fat quarters unless you get one with a paper. If she has to cut them a little shorter on one end, she gives you more on the other. If the fabric was already cut so that she couldn't get a full 18 inches for a fat quarter, she did that to try and make it. Oops, I need to get a scissor for that. Okay, and then we got this pink, and it's got almost a little bit of lavender in this lighter flower. Really cute. This one, um, so like I want to say 2000. What did we say, Sierra? Oh, I swear that my daughter had a dress made out of this in the early 2000s, but it's so cute.
What a great pocket that would make.
Oh yeah. And then this has been a favorite too. We sold out of this a couple times, and I have two left, and one has the large print, so it was kind of graduated where part of the fabric had small print and then it got big and then it got small again. So let me know if you choose one of these. Oh, look at me not putting letters on. Duh. Okay. E for the flocked flowers, F for the denim, G for these, H for the pink, I for that, J, and then just say J big or small. K will be the last piece of this. I love it. These I have to show you. So it's got this edging with the big apples, but then the rest of the fabric are these little tiny green apples. Aren't those cute?
Mm-hmm.
Now let me see. Yeah, both pieces have the big and the small apples on them. That'll be L. And then we have one last piece of the green ticking or blue tick. It's
Mm-hmm.
green
That
with
is
the
so
little
cool.
apples.
Sierra sent me that in Happy Mail almost 2 years ago now.
I know she's busting out her stash for us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then she's doing that cooking up a journal collab, which you're in, Angie's in, I'm in. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of our friends are doing it with creating with Jovi and our own Sierra. hosting that collab. That'll be in February, so keep your eye out for that. But if you want to do a cookbook journal, you can use the hashtag too, or just Cookbook Ephemera. This is really cool. It feels like canvas, and it has almost like a toile. I guess you would call that a toile.
Yeah, I think so. That's beautiful.
Yeah, for sure. So there's two of those. And let's see. That's a narrower, longer piece too. She restocked our gold and black because we sold out of that last week. And one more piece of gold lame. I love this little ditzy white. Okay, so I was trying to describe this last week and I was having such a hard time because let me find one that's right side up. So this one right here, it's like a little heart or a tulip with a center stem and then two little swirly leaves on either side. It's so cute. Here I am. I'm not putting letters on again. Yell at me, Carrie.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gold lame is R, the gold and black is P, the toile is O, the kitchen is N, ticking is M, this one is S. Can you see it down there?
Yeah, yeah. If you
Um,
pull them up like that, yes.
this one is so soft. It is not a flannel, but it almost feels like it could be. That one's going to be T. And then if you got some of that wallpaper, I think you need this.
Oh, wow. Tamara left. She would love that.
Oh man. Okay,
That was cool.
that's you. And then I call these marigolds.
That's gorgeous.
That'll be V. One piece of this. That's very unusual because this is kind of a peachy yellow, and
Hmm.
then it's got the blue and the green. It's really unique. I've never seen something quite that combo, but it's cute. And then she's got some cows, just in case
Oh.
you got a little farm journal in your works. And they are primary colors: red, yellow, green, blue, and then a bunch of black and white ones too. And that will be why. Okay. So this is a quick claim again. So we got to do our our list, Carrie.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So quick claim, $4. Do you do a
And the
word?
word is going to be apple.
Cool. Okay, we've got Lacey Lowe started everybody off. Oh, look
All
at
right.
this. Here we go. Here we go.
Macy.
McMouse and Debbie, and I knew these were going to go.
Sierra does some wonderful curating of
Mm-hmm.
fabrics.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you that Swiss dot that she has up there, that is very hard to find that with a print and Swiss dot.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's hard to
it's
find.
it is.
I was a flower girl in my aunt and uncle's wedding when I was 5, and my dress was peach Swiss dot with
Oh,
cute
very
little
Oh,
cool.
puffy sleeves.
Oh, Denise is
so
in it too. Denise, yeah. Hmm.
it's
You want me to
funny.
start calling them out? Just let me
Um,
know.
yeah, I think we could go ahead and do that. I was just gonna say, I don't know why I want to ask Denise Gardner where Denise Camper is. Like she has anything to do with control. She was-
All the Denises of the world know each other.
Right.
well,
That's
I
so
like it when
funny.
they're both here, even if we have to double check everything.
Mhm. Well, and you know that I mean, even I haven't been around that much, but even me, I always say Denise Gardner. Thinking there's going to be
Yeah.
another Denise in here. Okay, so let's talk about Lacey. Lacey's in it to win it tonight, Lacey. I love
Woohoo!
your Yeah. So Lacey's got Q. No, I'm sorry. O. Oh, that's an O. My
All right.
screen's dirty. Sorry, guys.
Okay. I got your O,
McMouse.
Lacey.
McMouse is N as in Nancy.
Miss
Bonnie,
Terry.
where are you at? What part of the country? Did I miss that?
She said Nebraska, I
Oh,
think.
yes.
Okay. Debbie DePaul for D is in dog. And
Oh,
Debbie.
she's
D is
getting
Debbie.
hers list started.
I know. I see that. Denise Gardner. B is in boy. That's a good one too, Denise. That really is pretty.
Yeah, that's a favorite. It's been selling out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Sierra, you have any more of that one, or is this the last of it?
Okay.
All right, we're back to Lacey, I
Back
think.
to Lacey. Mm-hmm. P is in Paul.
Ooh.
Well, everybody, we have a circumstance. I've lost my D.
Oh no. Oh no. An alphabet calamity.
You're stealing my show.
I know,
I'm the
right?
one who has to lose a card every night.
I'm like, if
Debbie
somebody gets it,
DePaul at E.
if somebody gets it in the mail, please return it.
Sorry. Say it again,
No
Carrie.
problem. Debbie at E.
Okay, great. Thank you.
No problem.
I was like, she already has a deed.
Found it.
Yay!
Oh, good.
That was fast.
Good.
Eva stole
Okay.
it.
And then Denise is E also. And now
Okay.
we're back up to Lacey.
Oh no, I have the hiccups.
Uh-oh.
You got Lacey's P, right? That's where we left off.
I got
You
her
have-
P, yeah.
Okay. D is in dog. And then I'll give you a second. Debbie. I feel like I'm going too fast, Carol, so I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're okay. Where are we?
Okay.
Debbie DePaul?
Debbie's U. Debbie's U.
Oh, she's
That's a
getting
good
a
one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good one.
did you see that, Angela? That it matches your
I don't think she
wallpaper?
did.
Oh, see, yes. And so did that other one that you had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Denise Gardner is W. Because we got her B
W.
and E, right? Got her B and E.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Breaking it in, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
We got her
B and E.
B.
Yeah. And Lacey's last one is U. Do we
It's
have a U?
gone.
It's gone, huh? Okay. Okay.
So I have
And
3 for
then-
Lacey. Is that right?
Yeah, Lacey's got O, P, and D.
Yeah.
And Debbie wanted the U also, so that's gone. And
Yeah.
then we got Denise covered. Now, Denise wanted B, E, W, and she also said Swiss dot.
All right. I got
And
her.
I think we've covered everybody.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Thank
wait.
you.
No. Hold on. Patty wants, if they're left, an I and an N as in Nancy.
You got him.
Oh, you got more coming in.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Lines are open.
Yeah.
C, J.
If it's
Sorry.
illegal.
Sorry.
J
I think
is
you
the
cut.
large one.
I'm sorry. I
out?
think my thing is cutting out, or your thing is cutting out.
Okay.
You
Okay.
repeat that whole thing
Yes,
again. Sorry.
No problem. Lily Rose Blue Carol wants C and J, and she wants the large J.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely did not hear
No
that.
Okay, now we've got one more too, Carol, after that.
Okay.
Melanie Van Du.
Mhm.
Hello, Melanie. She wants J.
All right, it's yours, Melanie.
I think that's everybody, unless they're gonna hop in, but I think we got everybody.
Now's your
That was a
chance.
good that was good. Yeah, guys, jump in if you want something. Is there any more of that Swiss dot left? Oh, wait,
No.
wait, wait. Debbie wants to add B as in boy.
Oh
Good
yeah,
choice, Debbie.
that's a
That's
favorite.
yeah, that's a good choice, man.
Thank you guys. Okay, so I have 4 total for Debbie. Okay.
Just
Uh-oh,
a
did I
just a
lose
phone
you?
update.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, no.
Tawny.
Oh, wait. Tawny's here. Tawny just jumped in with an I. I think Tawny, that is an I, correct?
I or L? You have to clarify if you're using a lowercase.
So I replugged in my phone to 2 different outlets, and I've let it. It's in my craft room, and it won't turn on.
Oh no, did it die?
I think it overheated, but it's not hot now.
Oh no, put it in your fridge for a while.
I know. I'm just gonna like pray that the next round when I go back, it'll have redeemed itself.
All right. Last chance. I keep saying that. And more people keep finding things that they want and
That's
need.
awesome.
Yeah, we want to help Sierra out and get these all taken care of for her. All right. I think I can pass it back to you, Ange.
All right. Well, are you gonna set up for more fabric or
No, I think that's all the fabric for tonight, if I'm
okay?
correct.
Oh, see,
Yeah, I think that's the end of the fabric for tonight.
okay, got it. Okay, so this is an $18 quick claim. These are quick claims. And I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we're just going to whip it up.
Now the question is, do we have an $18 quick claim? I'm gonna have to edit something. Oh, we have 216, so we'll fix that.
We
Debbie
haven't drawn.
asked.
Let me draw while she's changing that. Let me just draw
Mhm.
for the winner chicken
Mhm.
dinner. Present. Yeah, I am kind of freaking out about my phone.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, because
Can't
I'll
live
tell
without
y'all
our
this
phones.
story. I dropped my phone in the snow the other day. And I have a case on it. Yeah, I have a case on it. So I didn't think anything of, because I picked it up immediately and I just kind of wiped it off. Well, I went to plug it in to charge it, and I got a message that I'd never seen before. And it said something like, will not charge, moisture detected. And I
Uh-oh.
was like, oh, I got and I don't get anxiety, but when I tell you I got anxiety, I was like, oh, this is not going to be good.
Grab a bag of
Yeah,
rice, girl.
I
Wait,
know, I
you have
know.
an iPhone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just go into the water eject button.
Girl, you're muting, I think.
Oh,
What's,
God, I hope the earphone's not going too. It's going to be bad if it is.
but do you see it on your side, Angela? Because her mic is muted.
no, that's my computer.
Oh, that's your computer side. Okay, sorry. Now I
Yeah,
can
no.
hear you.
There's a water eject button on iPhones.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that. Chat GPT did not tell me that. Huh. Okay, good to
Look how
know.
smart these girls are. I didn't even have to tell them. I'm like, hey, if you haven't put supply in, you better put it in.
Ah,
Um, yeah. So the question was, what's your favorite supply you can't live without? Good girls. Okay, I'm gonna drop. Here we go. So did it all get fixed, Carrie?
yes, everything's fixed. Everything's good.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hope
Oh,
Smith. Hope
all
gets crafty.
right.
So if you don't use it
Congratulations.
tonight, you can use it on the Maker's Market.
She was earlier. Yeah.
Yep. Or you can use it on the Maker's Market. All right. Let me stop
Or
sharing.
here. You said
I
Maker's
said
Market
that.
Or
twice.
here.
Oh, did I say it twice? I'm trying
Yep.
to.
You can use it for anything that Angela and I are selling on the Maker's Market, and you can use it here at the sale within 30 days. So just email us when you want to use it.
All right. So we were talking about feed sack.
Oh yes. Oh, those are
Oh,
feed
wow.
sack.
Yes. And this is
Ooh.
called Grandma's Garden, or I think it's called something else as well, but we're calling it Grandma's Garden. This was like, we used this quilt at our house, and my Mo told us, when I give you a quilt, do not just put it in a bag and keep it. Use it. Quilts are made to use, and they last for hundreds and hundreds of years. So this is from back in the probably as early as the late 20s to the 40s. If I had to
Wow.
guess, it's from the 30s. And I lovingly cut every one of these apart because, as you can see, it was getting to a, where'd that go? It was getting to a point where it was starting to get wear on it. And so I did not want to have it have any more damage. This, now, some of these are in better shape than the others. These are going to go on the Maker's Market. But
Oh,
if you don't
wow.
have a couple of these in your life, I will be making some things out of them. I've done book covers. I've done little fabric hearts and things like that. But these are just, I mean, come on. Look at that. Now that's a ditzy fabric. And the back
Oh, wow.
is that.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. So there's plenty. Oh, here, let me show you this one. There are plenty of colors. So if you just say, oh, I like, yeah, definitely it is feed sack. Look at that. So cute.
They're
Now,
gorgeous.
this is definitely an example of feed sack right here. And feed sack came in solid colors too, not just prints. Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But, they're harder and harder to find. This one is like, bare skin thin. Like let me see if I hold it up like that. Can you see the?
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah. Because this is only, there's my fingers. That's how thick it is. So it was a very thin quilt, but it's old, it's fun, and it's beautiful. And, it's an investment, but one you wouldn't not want to make. Now, if that's not your jam and you're more into the crazy quilt, here's another one that we did not use this one because you can tell there are some, this one had seen its better days. I bought this at an auction. No, I think an estate sale. Here's what it looks like on the back. But these are huge pieces, and I did measure this. Well, here it is in half. What did I do with my? I don't know. So you could get 2 journals out of one panel of this. It is, there's silk on it. Some of it's like this one. So you see where it's coming apart there. I didn't want to mess with it. It can be repaired very easily with some Fabri-Tac. But look at this, if I can show you. Where they sewed underneath, it's also the edge of it. And this almost looks like it might have been this piece. Well, where's my fingers? There. A hanky.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then on this side, Look at how
Yeah.
beautiful that is. They're stunning. And I don't know. I should have taken this with me and shown Mo to ask. I love Paisley. What she thought the era was. But the other thing that's beautiful is everything is hand stitched. On both of them they're all hand stitched. But then it has oh my gosh, the stitch just went out my head. Oh, I can't remember the stitch. Well,
I know. It's left my brain too.
that's
But
horrible.
yeah,
All I can think is a blanket stitch, and it's not a blanket stitch.
no,
But
no.
I don't see any interest right now. So these will probably all go on the Maker's Market. And I'm probably gonna save a couple for myself and DIY some things. But I'm gonna turn it back to you because I guess I can do my $3 claims. I don't have a phone to worry about, so we'll just do it. So
All right.
can you change?
Bonnie's asking, was it herringbone? Is that a herringbone stitch?
Is that what it's called? It could be, Bonnie.
Somebody Google crazy quilt top stitching, because that's what you're talking about, is that like it looks like almost like a chicken foot stitch.
Yes.
Yeah. If
And that's what
somebody
was in my head. I was like, I got chickens on the brain, apparently. So
yeah, I mean it's the most common top stitch for a crazy quilt. So I
yes.
think if somebody Googled it, they'd come up with it, but our phones are all occupied.
Right. Mo would be so disappointed that I don't know. Okay. $3. Starting bid.
I got you.
All right. So this is called The Sun and the Moon and the Stars. Well, first of all, I thought Carrie was doing a celestial space journal. And then she's like, no.
Is it a quick claim? Or
Starting
start
bid.
bid?
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
sorry.
the rest of my stuff. 1979. And I also found this while I was going through things, so I stuck it in there because it says The Story of the Heavens, and it's like rainbows, and they've got I just thought it was cool. But this has the library card in it, and this is from 87 and 92, but the book itself was from 1979, and it was Bound to Stay Bound books from somewhere in Illinois. It's got a seal. Must be important. But the pages are really cool.
Those are bookstore stickers. Like for fancy bookstores, they put stickers in their books when they sold them.
Yeah, well, so then, but this would seem if somebody checked it out of the library, you know.
Oh, well.
I don't know. Maybe they donated it to him.
Yeah,
It's got
maybe.
gorgeous colors. So I just think the cover, if somebody's doing a journal like this, is perfect. The next one, this came from my my family. So this is something my mom gave me. It is. I don't even know how to say that, but it's that. But the cover is all cloth. It is gorgeous. Looks like grape leaves. And then look at each individual page.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So it's kind of like that owl book.
Yeah, that's
where
beautiful.
every page is. So that's going to be B. Oh, they were doing like the cha-cha-cha dance. But they're in love on every page. There you go. That's B. C has seen its better days. Dean's picture with alphabets. So I'm just going to, let's see. I think the whole thing. No, I guess it's not. But let me just show you all of the fussy cut.
Wow.
Dreams in your, yeah. Look at a hot water bottle. That cracks me up.
They all had them. They slept with them, and they.
Wow.
So Regina, the bid right now is $4. So if you want to bid, just put in 5 or more. So that is awesome. That's going to be C. And then D is choice of the Hooked on Phonics.
Cool.
And I kept, there were 4 of them, but I kept 2 for myself. And I have coffee dyed some. This is from 1988, 1984 originally.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's really cool. And they're long
They're landscape. Yeah. Cool.
landscape photos. So they're really cool. So there's the orange and there's the green. Or
Teresa's reporting in. Was it a feather stitch?
that's it. That is it.
Teresa's
Cool.
2 for 0 to this tonight.
Dang, girl. We're keeping you around. Let's see. A, B, C, D. This is E. Now, this has a little bit of, I don't know if it got somebody used a marker on top of it or what, but this cover is too beautiful to not turn into something.
Yeah, you could put something over that.
Absolutely.
That's wonderful.
And this is from (1964). Now these pages are shiny, but it is really cool. And look at the back of it. Let me show you one more page. A True to Life book, it's called. So that is E. So I'm going to count it down. 15. No, I'm going to count it down by 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it.
Okay. Well, looks like we've got Eva at 5.
All right. Anybody? Let's see. Veronica.
Veronica at 4. Lacey at 3. I think that's it. Veronica wants B as in boy and E.
Okay. Eva wanted C.
Oh, sorry. Eva wanted C, yes.
And C is for Eva. Let me find Eva. There's Eva over here. Okay. Then after Eva was
Veronica. Veronica. B as in boy and E.
There we go.
And then Lacey was in at $3. Lacey, you have a choice.
This is what I got left, girlies. I got 2 of these and 1 of these.
Lacey will pass.
All right. Wonderful. Let me do one more quickie. All right. I got another thing of vintage. You're getting the whole roll though. $3. This is from a year probably in the 80s, but it doesn't say. But it is absolutely pretty. But you're getting the whole roll of it. New.
Those were
old
my
stock.
house. Those were my house colors when I got married in 1991.
Really? So that's A. B, I'm bringing these back, and this is your choice. I've still got the activity books. Now, this one is the only one that has the writing on the front, but these are fabulous. I've got January 1944.
Regina, we're bidding. This is offer up and they're bidding. So you're basically bidding for to win the top bid, you get the first choice. But if you put in a bid of $4, you'd be in the running right now. Go ahead, Ange.
That's okay. So I have January 1944. That's the one with the writing on it. But everybody, if you guys don't, these pages, I love to use oversized pages in my art. I think it's just a lot of fun. Look at the galloping horses, not bucking broncos yet. The Mustang runner. So that's January. This is January and February of 1945. This one does not have writing on the front. The piggies. And then this one's bigger. It's 1947. They got bigger as they went on. And I'm just, the story hour pages are always fun. The little brown bear. So there's those. That's B. You can have your choice. And then I have some full. Oh, I should have looked at what year this was. 1960 music. But you get the whole book. It's lovely. So that's, see, you get this one. This one's not quite as thick. And this one's cool.
Lacey's in at $3. We're looking for a $4 bid next.
Now, what I like about this one is that there's no words in it. And plus it has the cool stuff on the back.
Yeah, that was what I was telling Kara earlier. The music is so tight. You know, it's really pretty. It's interesting.
Yes.
Tawny's in at $5, looking for a $6 bid.
And if nobody told you today, you're all lovelier than ever. And then the last one I have is Tom Thumb. Now he's got some writing on. Oh yeah, he actually in great shape goes for about $28 on the intraweb. But he's not in great shape. So he needs a new home. Or you can buy him and you can try to sell him for a little bit more. All right, so that was, let's see, A, B, C. That was D. I'm going to count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Look at how fancy I got there.
Oh, I got a big lag, guys. Okay, there we go. All right.
Oh, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't doing it earlier like that. Okay, so Tawny is in at $5.
All right, my dear. And which one or ones would you like, Tawny? Children's Activities, 1947. You got it.
And then we're going to go up to Lacey, had the $3 bid.
Lacey, which one or ones would you like? I got you in the duck too, Tawny. This is Tawny's first time, I think. Well, no, wait. I think this is the first time she's got to be live. She's watched the replay before, but we get her live and in person. We're so happy you made it. We got this. I got music. While we're waiting for Lacey, I just have $4 bids and my bundles. Unless you guys want me to bring Chanel tonight, I can do that. But otherwise, I can wait.
Lacey's going to pass.
Okay. Gotcha. Anybody else? At 3? Oh, Regina was in at 3, right?
She was.
I'm sorry, I was on mute.
Yeah, she put in a 3. I was trying to explain that we were bidding because she was like putting in her choice, and I just said, we need a 4. So technically, she would have been in the 4 spot. Tawny skipped her and did the 5. So I don't know. she's learning, so maybe you want to just do the $3 bid for her just so that she gets her chance, or she'd give her the 4 if that's
No, if she
because
wants
that's the
something
slot
that
she-
if she wants something that is still here, then she's welcome to have it. You know, we got to give people grace, right?
Yeah, right. That's what
So-
I was saying. It's like learning the bidding process. She's we'll wait and see what she says. Maybe
And Regina, I think maybe you have something from me before, and I do not have your information. So, Carol, maybe you can put that information on the screen while I put this over here. So,
yeah, or I have it, and if she doesn't mind me sharing it with you, I'm happy to pass it along to you.
okay, great. All right. So all I have left is my bundles and $4 bids, and I think I'm just gonna do my bundles really quick because I want you to have time to do the rest of yours. And if I don't get to my $4 things, that's fine. And if these don't sell tonight, I'll bring them back next week. But I always promise that I'm going to bring them, so I'm going to pop them up here. So, Carol, this is a $24 start bid.
Okay. And I also wonder because I was to Regina, I'm gonna type a little message because I'm not sure if she's not hearing because I was making suggestions with my voice, but I did type in. So
Okay.
I'll do the tell me again what where you need it.
I can do it. 24. Let me do it really quick. You do
Okay,
what you
I'm
need
just
to do.
I'm just trying to
Teamwork
help
doesn't seem
Regina.
work. Makes a dream work. All right. So the first one is a spring bundle. And I just got this paper.
Oh, wow.
Carry the paper monkey. You know why I bought
That's
it?
cool.
I
Yeah.
bought it to do in a cinch binder.
Oh,
So
cool.
I added it at the very last minute. But this is all spring related. These are these I think are from the 30s or 40s. My mom sent these all from me, so they're from someone in my
Oh,
family, and they are
neat.
huge. There is real doilies, lace doilies. There's this is vintage wallpaper. There's
Wow.
vintage. You can see the vintage wrapping paper on the other side. There's 2 sets of that. There's some of the lovely tickets, and then of course there's always the fibers that go with it.
Wow.
So that is the spring bundle, and then I have this masculine bundle, which I don't know. When I was putting this together, I was having so much fun, and I'm just going to take a moment. And that remember this, all of the sports ribbon is coming with it. I'm going to stick it in there, but I want you guys to look at this. This is ribbon, and it's cork.
What?
Yeah, isn't that cool?
That is cool.
On my new
Wow.
new display thing, and I was like, well, heck, that needs to come with it because this is the masculine. And when I say masculine, I mean like it's more outdoorsy. There's a lot of fishing and hunting and all kinds of things. That I fussy cut this. It might be very seldom that you'll get anything fussy cut from me. But this guy is so cute, and he's holding a fishing pole. And he's got a fishing sweater on. There's a whole bunch of these stickers in here. This is all wool panels that have been sewn together. There is a book in each of these. There's some more
My
of these.
favorite.
Yeah. And there's scrapbook papers. I mean, they're awesome. I don't see anybody at the moment who is interested, so I can bring these back on another time, but I did not want to not bring them tonight. I will stick those in there, and I'm going to turn it back over to you, my friend. And I think I'm going to let you be the last round, and then we'll end it for the night.
All right. I have this round of $10 start bids, and I have a bundle and $3 quick claims. So
All right,
hopefully
it's all
that
you.
all goes really quick. All right. So $10 start bid. Let's
Let
see.
me do it. I'll come back.
Okay. This came back because I wasn't contacted by the person who purchased it. So this retails for $17. It is a coloring book, but it's very fairy and forest and mushrooms, and it's really cute. Nice heavy pages. Would be lovely to color or use in journals. Very fantasy oriented. That's B. I have a 1944 version of um, this 365 bedtime stories. It is missing the first 10 entries, so it starts on January 11. There's supposed to be one for every day. But these books, when complete and in good shape as far as the covers are concerned, they go for lots and lots. So this is your opportunity for a cutter or a craft, or just read skip the first week of January and then read a story every night to that grandchild baby. The illustrations are pretty fun. 1944 again. That's A. And then C is a 1971. Now the dust cover on this one is a little worse for wear, but the cover is cute.
Oh, wow.
Look, it's got a room
Oh,
design
Yeah,
on it,
that's me.
including right here. I think that's like the grapes on the top of the TV.
Oh,
oh my
do, you,
gosh.
do you remember the TV lamp? It was light up glass grapes. We had them. And
Oh,
they were
wow.
supposed to, you were supposed to turn that light on over your TV, and somehow it was supposed to help your eyes to not go bad from watching TV. But this book is absolutely gorgeous. It is matte pages and some color, some black and white, but it is 70s fashion in
that's
the
really
living
cool.
room, in the dining room.
Oh,
And
look at that.
yeah, this is like a fabric sample cluster.
Mhm.
It's a legit home decorating
Mhm.
interior design book. I'm trying to look for some more of the colored pictures because they're really fun. I started there. Let's see. Like the red. Look at those, the art on the wall.
Hey, just as an aside, I did see Denise come in. She really has a leg on the bundles, so I'll manage that from the backside, Carrie. I'll just wait for her.
Okay.
Okay, so I have those three books. And then coming at a very discounted starting bid of $10, I have a full wallpaper book. I have brought this here before at full price. Angela's mom actually bought the exact copy in another colorway on the live sale. Thank you to Miss Peony Lane.
And she's like, I had no idea there was so much in here.
Yeah, so this is metallics, animal prints, and a lot of purple when I get to the next layer. So let me show you. So it will come rolled up, and you can just lay it upside down, and it will it should, flatten out again for you to use. But look at all the purples, and then see what the next layer holds. I'm not going to get these. This is like a green alligator skin. But then there are a lot of other very textural, shiny, pretty pieces. There's some leopard. Is that leopard? Yeah.
The bid right
More.
now is 11. We're at $11.
All right. Or cheetah.
Also, by the way, animal prints are trending this year.
Angela's in the know. So it is the complete book, as I said. I love this pink. I don't know that that's showing up as pink. It's a very soft pink. And this is as well. This too. It doesn't look quite that as pink on the screen. I mean, it's not bright. It's pretty subtle. But anyway, that's really fun. And everything is the size it was in the book when my husband sacrificed his skin and got these out of the book for you guys. There's nothing more frustrating. I know a lot of people just cut them out, but that's dangerous too. So I don't know. I'm very grateful to him for doing that. Okay, so the whole roll, and it'll I do have a box if it doesn't, if it's coming by itself, I do have a box to put it in, but it can also ride with your other goodies. All right. Let me get back to the comments here.
Yeah.
We've got Tawny in at 12. Yeah, Crafty
Mhm.
Dad to the rescue. I'll go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
There we go. Tawny. Oh, sorry, Melanie. Oh, Tawny, you were in at $12. Melanie came in right after the bid end posted.
The lag is real.
Yeah. And then I'm sorry, let me go.
Let us know which one you want, Tawny. Oh, of course, she was lagging, so it'll be a little bit.
Yeah, maybe just a sec. That's such a pretty name too, huh, Tawny?
Yeah, I have a couple Tawnies in my life.
Do
Two
you?
at least.
I don't know that I've ever known a Tawny.
I will say, they're both younger than me. Let's see.
Mhm. Wallpaper and bedtime stories for Tawny.
Awesome.
Good choices. That wallpaper is a great deal. That is
That's
a
a
very good
steal.
deal.
But
Mhm.
I'm glad to have it be going. So
Yeah.
and then who was next?
The next would be Melanie in at $11.
Okay, Melanie. Are you interested in something left on the table?
Oh, Tawny
she wants to
Catane,
see.
huh, Denise? Yeah. Yeah, Melanie, you'll take C. You saw that? I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah. And
Okay.
then anybody else?
Veronica in at $10.
Veronica, are you interested in the fantasy coloring book?
Yeah, that cover is beautiful. It's embossed, Carol?
No, it's just silver.
She's passing. Veronica's going to pass. It looked like it was embossed, so it's just a silver inlay or whatever overlay.
It's like it's printed on there, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty.
All right. Thank you,
Thank you,
ladies.
Veronica.
Next, I have a starting bid of $16. And this is my bundle for this week. It is at least 70 pieces, probably more, all from the 1960s, all original ephemera. I believe, was it Debbie that said 1960s was a preference? last week I just said, what era do you want me to what do you guys want me to bring next week? And I think it was Debbie that said, let's do 60s. So I did a 60s bundle. It comes with a bunch of little notions, game pieces, keys, buttons, this giant button. All original ephemera. I don't want to show you every piece because it's kind of fun for somebody to get a little bit of a surprise when they get their bundle. I will show you a little princess birthday party
Oh.
invite. So cute.
Oh.
And here's the Barbie. Let's see. Yep. Game pieces, ads, recipe cards, a little quick cutie poking her little head up over there, some book pages, some original receipt, more book pages. Oh, look at this little
Oh,
cutie.
wow.
Oh, you need a
Uh,
cute pansy card in your life.
yeah.
Oh, this is from a teacher's planner book. Recipe pages. Let me see what else we got in here. Oh, I sacrificed one of these. They're my favorite. No, so many things are my favorite. Poetry, some bird book pages, some sewing pattern instructions, some stationery back here, a church bulletin from the 1960s. I just think that was so fun.
Golly, that's a great variety. Good
Yeah, I
grief,
love
that's
doing
got
these
everything.
I love doing these little bundles, and it's really fun to see you guys enjoy them. Oh, Debbie's in at 16. Thank you, Debbie. Was that you? Here, I need to set these down before I do this, so give me just 1 second here before I drop Tawny's giant wallpaper
bundle of wallpaper.
Yeah. Oh.
Ruby just burped. She says, "Excuse me."
All right, I guess I'm gonna count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, Debbie DePaul.
All right. I'm glad you're happy. I'm happy too.
Tawny said, don't drop it on your toe.
Thankfully, my toes are under the table. All right. Who's ready for some $3 quick claims for my last round?
I have to give this to you. You were speedy as speedy.
Oh, thank you. I have these 12 packs of 1981. Am I doing that right? And oops.
The number
wait.
one.
MCML XXXI.
Yep. So 1950, 60, 70, 80. And then what was the last one? 81. Yep.
Yay!
You got it.
Then I have, these are kind of fun. So there's a dozen in these. These are a flashcard pack, and they are not your average flashcards.
Wow.
And I think I did 1, 2, 3. I think I did 15 in here. There's destinations, there's constellations, there's
those are fun.
time, money, and then of course I did have to put a little bit of math in the back there, but I did kind of unusual ones like these. Those are so cool. They're so nice and big. Anyway, they're basically all from the same card boxes, but they do have variety in them. So those are a $3 quick claim. The recipe cards are going to be A. The flashcards are going to be B. And then I have miscellany. I have Ideals cookbooks.
Oh,
And
neat.
yeah. And I have 2 of the Hershey's book. One is spiral bound and one is glue bound.
Oh, neat.
So those will be C. And then you'll just have to let me know if you have a preference on spiral or glue. If you're the first choice. I have a Singing Youth. Let's see what year this one's from. Oh, it doesn't say. Or did I skip a page?
It's old.
It's around 50s. Looking at their dress.
It looks Buddy Holly-ish.
D. Yeah. Okay. This one is not from 1914. It's about American history from the Roaring 20s, 1914 and on. So it's got all the contents there of the subject matter, but this was done in 1985, and these cute little kids posed for the cover, and it is a workbook, so it's got some really fun artwork in it, and then also like these lined pages, which these pages work great for journaling if you use them um, in a journal. As
I just want to make
Cool.
sure I changed the banner. It's quit claim $3, right?
correct. Yeah, I got to give a word. So,
Okay.
let's see.
And
How do I
just
wanna
that if anyone was worried sick about my phone, I just went back in and I got the Apple sign. I don't know if it came on, but maybe it's gonna live.
Yay! Okay, I have 2 other Ideals cookbooks. I have Nice and Easy Desserts, and it's got the very adored matte photo pages like an Ideals magazine, but it's also just recipes. Ooh, strawberries. And then the family cookbook, which I love the tile here at the beginning. More strawberries. This has some really cute little illustrations in it too. That's going to be F and G. And then I have one of the Women's Day Encyclopedia of Cookery. I have an entire set of these for sale on the Maker's Market. If you're interested in having all the volumes, I love these for the end pages. This is one of the more subtle colored end pages. Most of them are very bright 70s. But I love these for the little illustrations. And I have probably fussy cut complete sets of these at least 1.5 times because I love these. I mean, look at this. And then look at the ones along the bottom.
Those are cute.
They're very sweet. And they're, I've got pages like this for my Apple journal that I want to do for our Apple Hill memories because we do that every year. Okay, that one's going to be H. And then I have a Better Homes and Gardens Cookies and Candies.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a really good one. This one's from 1966. And it's just got that look,
Yeah,
and
that's
this has got
cool.
such really cool boxing on the pages too. I don't know if my shadow is messing that up, but ooh, look at the
Cool.
Christmas.
That's neat.
Yeah. Oh, look, they tied little bows around the fudge pieces. Okay, that one's gonna go here, and that'll be I. And let's see, I think I can fit one more up in this corner. So, Cargo of Stories for Children, Emma Lorne Duff. It does not have the spine. The cover is attached. But then look at the end pages. I know that's got a little crayon on it. Again, this is one that Oh, if it was in good shape, it would go for a lot, but it's coming here at this $3 because it's been well loved. This is from 1931. The illustrations in this one are absolutely adorable. Now, there's not a ton of them, and they are small. I really want you to be able to see those, but very, very sweet. Let me see if I can find you another one. There's a little doll that's dancing. There's the little fairies from the Sandman story. Oh, there they go again.
Speaking of Sandman, I've got Zenny on my lap and she's snoring. I'm like, oh God, can they hear?
Oh, oh, look at this one. What is the little, is that her lunchbox orange running away from her? That's so cute. But it kind of reminds me
You
of,
know, I love an anthropomorphic anything.
yes, right. Look at the sailboats on the clouds. Anyway, it's really cute. I wanted you to see some of those because they're precious.
Wait, I told Sarah, I've said something in the comments that's wrong. Sarah Lee, she's asking what E is. I thought F was E, but it's not. Show her what E is.
It's a history workbook. And it was done in the 80s. And so it's this one.
Thank you, Carol. Sorry
Here,
about that, Sarah Lee.
Right up Sarah Lee's alley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's E. This is F. Okay. I'm going to give a word. Sorry, I was kind of failing on that end. Let's do ideal. With or without the S is fine.
I don't know if you can hear that. She's just totally snoozing away.
I can't.
Eva, put in which ones you want with your word, please.
We'll honor that you got it in there first, but we need to know what you need. I'm going to start writing names down.
Yeah. Tawny is in at Tawny. Do you want their letters yet, or
no, just do
wait for
just
Eva?
yeah, there's
Tawny,
Eva.
Tawny, Veronica, Debbie.
Was Eva in before Tawny?
Yes.
Yeah, I got her up there.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay.
Veronica.
I'd rather you check and not.
And Debbie. And then Melanie. Then Denise. Okay.
Sorry.
I think that's everybody. And Eva made her selection.
All right. So
Eva wants B as in boy.
All right. Well, I got lots of those, so thank goodness. Let me make sure I'm pulling them apart the right way.
And Denise, you're still good. Because
you are.
There is more of those.
Yeah. I have lots of A and B. Okay. I'm going to line these up over here for now.
You ready? Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Tawny wants a B also.
Awesome. Got it. Whoops, no, I didn't. Okay. That's Tawny.
That's Tawny.
Okay.
And then Veronica wants a C.
Awesome. Does she care if it's ring bound or not?
She did not indicate.
Okay, I'm grabbing the ring bound one. If you want something different, let us know. Okay. Now Debbie.
Debbie wants an A.
Awesome. There is more of those. Okay.
Melanie wants G. And
you got it.
It's just that one, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and Denise?
B.
All right.
And
And
then we
we're,
go back to Eva.
yep.
So Eva's going to be C.
Okay. And Tawny, was that
Tawny was only B. I think she just
okay?
wanted the one
She
thing.
just added A.
Oh, she did. Okay. Oh, okay.
We got lots of those. So that's good. All right. And then did Debbie have something else?
Debbie has a few other things. So Debbie, did you get Debbie a B?
No, but I can.
Okay. Yep.
All
And
right.
back to Eva.
No,
No, who's next?
Veronica? Or did she just have the one?
Veronica just had the one.
And
Mhm.
Melanie just had one.
Yep.
Okay. Denise?
Denise had one.
Okay, you're good then. Back to Eva.
Okay. Eva should already have the B and the C.
Yes.
And so she wants G also. Is G already gone?
She's gone.
Okay. She wants the H.
All right. Okay.
Debbie. Where'd you leave off with Debbie?
I have
G.
A and B and A for her.
G. She wants a G, but it's gone.
Yeah.
And H is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the only other one left, unless somebody else jumped in,
There are
Eva.
two
I'm
other
sorry.
cookbooks. Okay, go ahead, Eva.
Eva, the H is gone. Eva wants the I.
Awesome.
And I believe that's it, unless somebody else jumps in. Oh, Tawny jumped in. She wants, if there's anything left, she would like a B if they're
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
bunch
do
of those.
you want what's left of the B? You want all of them that's left, or you want just one B, Tawny?
I think she wants what's left.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, Melanie said Veronica had I. Wait, did I mess up, Veronica? I'm so sorry. I did. Did
Was
Eva
this?
wind up with the I?
Yeah. That goes to Veronica.
Well,
No.
Eva was actually first.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
Eva,
okay.
You're right.
Yeah, Eva
Terry.
was actually first, Veronica.
All of them. Okay, thank you. Do you
Cool.
want to know how many there are? Let me count real quick.
Do you have another round, or are you?
One last round. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. No, I just wanted to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she already had one, so it's 7 total for you. Plus the one recipe card set. So let me know if that's for some reason not okay. And I will grab the last items, I should say.
Oh gosh, it's my turn to be color commentary. What am I going to talk about? Let me see. Well, what do we have going on? This is the last sale until February, because next week is the first weekend in February, so we won't have a sale next week. If you are on, if you have not joined the Makers Market, now would be a good time to do that. There are still tons of first of the year discounts. I have my journals on screaming huge deal because I have the hiccups still. Because I need to make some room. Let's see. I would love to know in the comments if you are um, willing to help me out. I've got some sales I probably need to do specifically, not on our Tuesday night sale, but either on the Makers Market or a separate sale. I have enough things I could do another Tim Holtz sale. I have an inks embossing uh, uh, powder sale I could do. I have all vintage readers I could do. Just tell me, like, what do you guys want?
I can hardly wait for that vintage readers just to see them all.
Oh my gosh, there's so many. And I did a thing because I'd kind of forgotten about them. I got so organized inside that I have big lockers that we used for staging in one of our flip houses, and I refused to let them stay because, well, they didn't want them anyway. But so I brought them home, and I've been storing all of my vintage and antique books. I got vintage and antique books, girls. Oh my Lord.
my.
So I went out there and I just grabbed a handful of them, and most of them were readers. So I've got wallpaper that needs to come. So I just need you guys to kind of help me, like, what do you want to see? What do you want me to bring? I have a whole bin of dies and stamps, like flat, acrylic stamps. I have a whole bin of dies. Geez, I got a lot of stuff. So I'm trying to just decide, like, should I do a sale specifically on one thing as an aside from this, or are you still putting stuff up there, or do I need to
No,
keep going?
I'm ready when you're.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
ready when you're done.
So you put it
No,
in the comments, and then you go to town. And sorry, Carol, I interrupted.
No, you're okay. You got you've got equal votes for Timmy's and readers. All right.
Yeah.
I've got for my last round here, these are also $3 quick claims, and then I'll give you a word. I have some really lovely illustrated poetry books. One for Robert Frost, one for Walt Whitman, one for Carl Sandburg, and one for Emily Dickinson. And they're illustrated by different illustrators, but like, look at that. But they're illustrated for kids, so they have very engaging illustrations. So that's the Emily Dickinson. I don't know why I started with the middle one. Robert Frost. Oops. Very watercolory. And some acrylics too. Yeah. That's the Robert Frost. Walt Whitman. And Carl Sandburg. Oh, these are so soft. Those are cool. Then I have let's do this
Whitman.
one. Yeah. Well, we looked at that one. And then we got this needlepoint book that has really both the patterns and the pictures of the finished items are very neat. And lots of really cool instruction pages too. Very clear. I mean, look at that's the pattern that you follow. And that is
it's beautiful. Can you imagine? No, I can't. There'd be no patience.
Counting. Oh, I have a huge one that I did for my parents. Counted cross stitch, not needlepoint.
Well, I did cross stitch, but needlepoint. Oh my Lord.
This is tessellating a tessellating art book where, you know, it's a continuous pattern and it's teaches you how to do it step by step. But I just think, I mean, if you wanted to learn, this is the book for you. But if not, you have all these really cool pieces of art that can go into journals.
Some of they make those into quilts, and some of, oh my gosh, the artist that worked those is amazing.
Oh yeah.
By the
Quilt
way,
makers just totally blow my mind.
I just want to take a moment while you're flipping through that clematis book. Uh, I mean, I know that you were a very skilled, talented, and very knowledgeable uh, physical therapist. But
Yes.
I really believe that you should have been a librarian.
Yeah, yeah. I think I could have done that.
Yeah, you would have been fantastic at it.
You know, I had medical people in my family that kind of pushed me in that direction, and a lot of people after I started working said, "Why didn't you do occupational therapy? Because you love like all the fine motor
Yeah.
arts and craft stuff." And we do, as physical therapists, especially in the field of pediatrics, we learned a lot about occupational therapy as well. And in the schools, back when I first started, if you were a PT, you could practice in OT. That's not the case anymore. Um, but I love the arts and crafts and all that. This is a traveler's guide to Chinese history. So if you're going to China and you want to know about the history so that you can be informed when you go, that's what that is. Um, but yeah, I have loved books from a very early age, and especially children's books and art books. And those kind of details stick in my brain. So
Mm-hmm.
I get to be a librarian now in my own little library.
Yes, Sarah, a research librarian would have been perfect for her.
So let me give y'all a fun fact real quick. When Sarah Lee posted that, I in one of my previous roles played a research librarian in the medical library for a hospital
That does not
Wow.
surprise me
for
either.
2 years.
No.
2 years I did
Because
it, and it was absolutely fabulous. And I regret to this day leaving that job, because I got to work with not only the medical students but also the residents, and it just was fabulous. Just fabulous.
so let me, before you count this all down, I'm just going to tell you, because my job was in developing people and in sales and leadership development and adult learning, right?
Mhm.
The interesting thing about this little crew that we have here, Sandy, Carrie, myself, and Carol, is that I'm the one that's going to come up with these fabulous ideas that I'm going to be like, hey, you want to jump off this bridge? It's going to be fantabulous. Let's do it. I'm an ideas person. Carol is very
Let's
much.
get it on the schedule.
And yes, if we're going to jump off said bridge, let's decide at what point in which we're going to do that. And I will make the arrangements to whatever hotel we're going to stay on. Carrie, on the other hand, will be like, we're going where? Well, let me research all of the details about how we're going to get there, where we're going to go, what's going to happen. And Sandy is going to be like, I don't give a damn where we're going. It's going to be fun, whatever we do. I'm
Let's
just
go.
along for the ride. And it is the truth in everything we do in business and everything we do in play. And what a fantastic way to have friendships. And that's how everybody here in the comments are too. Like everybody gives us such gifts. And,
Yeah.
we joke about, I mean, I'm totally flighty and I'm like, oh gosh, I didn't think about all the details. It's fine. Somebody will figure it out. But we just have so much fun, and we can't even express, no matter what we do, how much we appreciate all of you.
Yeah.
And definitely, we need to say how much we appreciate Carrie coming back and spending so many
Yeah.
hours with us on a school night.
Woo. Oh,
Y'all are
girl, you're
awesome for having me. I appreciate no, truly and truly, because I bail, for a long time, and then they just welcome me back. But just like with all of you, it's really true what I've always said. This is a very unique group of people, but we just have fun here. All of us,
Yeah.
we just have
yeah.
fun.
Yeah, there's no stress. It's like
Mm-mm.
nobody's getting overly
No,
anxious about, anybody in the you guys are all so cool
no,
and kind, and
yeah,
Yeah.
if you're not figuring something out, you figure it out on your own. It's
right.
like you guys would be if I were a owner of a company, every single person in the chat and among us would be people I would want on my team.
Absolutely,
Yeah, you weren't
100%.
kidding. Well, the
Yeah.
word is paint. So if you are interested in anything on the table, we'll get it in there while we continue this wonderful discussion. Oh, I do have something to share if if you don't have something more to add.
No, all I got to do is draw for the duck because I can't forget that.
Yeah, that would be good. Well, we got to get our last buyers in there. So I had announced at last week's sale that I was going to do an exclusive video drop sale. I emailed everyone who has purchased from me recently or very regularly, and sent you the links for the video. So last week I sold some covers, highlights covers. The week before, I think I sold some um, uh, sunset garden covers. So I'm trying to clean out that area in my storage. And so I did a cover sale on those exclusive videos. Thank you to those of you who participated. The I will be probably doing some more of those in the near future because of the clean out, and it's stuff that's hard to show on the table. And so if you got that email and you did not attend the sale will be running one more day through tomorrow night. So if you want to check out those videos tomorrow and let me know if there's something you still want. I did go in a couple days ago and put in what was left as of a couple days ago so that you could skim ahead. Um, but I'll be doing that again. But the deal was, if you got the first email, I needed to hear back from you if you want to receive future sales. If you bought something tonight, I will automatically send you the next sale. So it's basically the way I'm doing some kind of clearance of some not very easy to show at the live sales stuff. Does that make
Oh,
sense?
that's an awesome idea, Carol. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
and it's a inexpensive way to move a lot of things. For those of you who want to build up your stash.
Yeah, they're going to be really low bottom prices because it's stuff I need to move, but it's good stuff. So I hope you get in on those sales. And if you have questions about it, you can email me crinkledpath@gmail.com, which is on the screen right now. But thank you to those of you who did partake in that. It was great fun. It worked pretty well. I'm pleased. Okay, who do we have in with paint?
So I think the first person is gonna be Mick Mouse Mom
Terry.
E
Terry wants Emily.
Emily. Yeah.
I'm totally still writing in lowercase because I got the puppy on my.
Tawny. Tawny is gonna be in at F for Frank.
Oh, I'm so happy somebody's taking that home because it is gorgeous.
And then I think Eva, y'all check me because I am getting tired here, but because I don't want to miss anybody, okay? Eva is in at K.
Got it. This is a fun one.
And then it looks like, okay, it looks like we go back to Tawny. No? We did Tawny for F and K?
Yep.
Okay,
Just
okay.
no,
I'll tell you.
no.
Just F. Just F.
Just F. Okay, so Tawny wanted K, but it's gone, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She's good there then. I think that's it.
All
Yeah.
righty.
Yeah.
And Veronica, I didn't see you up there. I'm sorry.
Veronica.
No, I didn't see it. I just want to make sure you guys.
Oh,
it.
I'm so yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Y'all check me.
I did, and I don't see her.
Let me see. I don't
see her at all.
That's weird.
wait, I'm scrolling through too. I
But
just
if
want to
there's
make
something,
sure.
if there's something that's still on the board that you wanted, Veronica, please let us know. But I didn't see you. I'm
Veronica,
sorry.
I
No,
don't
I don't either.
see you either. Let me.
You
Okay,
could
the
have pulled it.
last thing
You
I
could have
see,
pulled an Angela and not hit enter. I do that all the time.
The
the
last
last thing
comment
that
I
I
see
see,
from her, Tim and embossing.
that's what I see too.
Yeah,
Tim
me
and
too.
embossing. Well, shoot.
That's okay. If she wants something on the screen, let us know. But I'm gonna put myself up here with you. Oh,
Sorry,
crap.
Veronica.
I gotta get my face up here. There we go. Oh, there I am. I'm holding the baby. Good God. Okay, no, this way. Oh, she says, don't wake me, mommy. See, she was snoring.
Aw.
Yeah.
Poor baby.
Now she's coughing. I got the mucky.
Lucky
The
duck.
mucky ducky. All right. Sarah Lee, I could sit and talk to you for days, man. We could be sisters from another mister. All right. I'm going to draw, and I'm sorry I can't put the duck up here while I'm drawing. So I'm just going to put it up here, and I'm going to put it on the screen. And you guys can tell me who it is.
Patty.
Patty. Carol, can you write that down? Because
I will.
I'll put it out here so I do it later.
Oh, and tell me remind me again who the drawing was.
It was Hope.
Oh, yes. Yay. Well, congratulations to Patty and Hope tonight. And let us know if you want to use your $5 crafty cash.
Yeah, so let's give another huge thank you and a shout out to Carrie, because I'm pretty certain that she didn't know that at 11:30 at night she'd still be up doing a sale with us. So
I feel sorry for you guys. You've had hours of me.
oh, we love it.
Oh, we want more. No.
Yeah, we want more. And Sandy, I think, went nighty night, but hopefully she'll
Yes,
watch
she
the
did.
video.
I know. I hope so too.
We'll be giving you hugs and kisses. We missed you.
Yeah.
And we'll be sending up prayers. So
not the same without our Sandy.
That's right. So fabulous job tonight, ladies. And to all of you who joined us and stuck in here till the last, you're probably all tucked into bed watching MacGyver or some crazy show from way back when, and us. So good
Murder
night
She
to you.
Wrote's going to be on the menu, right?
Oh, Murder
We're all
She Wrote.
fans.
Yes. There you go. Good night, everybody.
Terry.
Thank you as always. Hugs, kisses, and lots of prayers to all of you who need them. And thank you for being here every single night. We'll talk to you soon. And
thanks, guys.
bye.
Bye.
Hello, it's not working.